right? So I don't know if
Oh yeah, I
they
know.
can
But
use
I mean,
Twitch.
you know, but you can access it even
Yeah,
from your country.
yeah, that is true. It's possible to just prefer their own platforms, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. And we are on. Hello, chat. Hello, organizers who are watching. And hello to the players.
What's good? Welcome back. Thank you for joining us. Championship Sunday. 8 players here, but only one will take home the gold medal, and then one will take home the silver medal, and then one will take home the bronze medal. But then we're out of medals. And then we just have, you can pat yourself on the back and say, job well done, because to be top 8 is already, in my mind, very impressive. I'm never getting there.
Same here. I have to be
But hey,
honest.
but hey, you did that P90 run on HB Mart, so that's all that matters.
It's not that hard. Everybody can do that. Come on.
Anybody? All right, I'll do it after stream.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be watching. I'll be giving you some tips.
Awesome. Okay, so I think first up, we're gonna have Dolphin versus Juby. Now, of course, if you'll recall, looking at the bracket from yesterday, Juby. How did Juby get here? Well, Juby, of course, qualified, was top 4 in his group, and was seeded round 1 in the Swiss group against xiaoai. Now, the xiaoai did take the 2-0 there, so Juby advanced to the 0-1 loss bracket of the round 2 for the Swiss group. Stay with me here. We're almost done, okay? Dolphin got here by way of facing patchouli in the first round of the Swiss group and did fall to the 0-1. Patchouli advanced 1-0. So Juby and Dolphin now meet in the second round here in the Swiss group on the lower bracket. I believe whoever wins here is still alive, but I think whoever would drop this match, I believe, is eliminated. I believe. I think Swiss group works like if you win twice, you advance. If you lose twice, that's going to be GG. That's my understanding of it. Very rudimentary understanding of it. I'm an American. I only understand rudimentary things.
Yeah, it should be like that.
Something like that. There you go. All right. Cup
Okay.
admin, Betraya, also known as Poker, advising that this is elimination. We're getting our picks and bans underway here.
Juby bans first.
Yes, you can hear in his voice.
All right, all right, all right. The voting is underway. Wild West Top immediately banned. Respectable ban against Dolphin.
KZ Spain from yesterday. We don't talk about that map. We all know
Ended a
what
lot of
happened.
careers.
Yep.
Yep.
Risk Ministry picked by Juby. Climb map. Interesting. That is gonna be the what was it? The skip at the beginning?
Yeah, that does have the slide skip right at the start,
Yeah.
which we saw a little bit yesterday. We saw one match of that yesterday.
Yeah.
As I recall, there was quite a ping difference, which
Yup.
does count for these things.
There was 100 ping difference, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Dolphin picked a bhop map. Hopes. Who banned? I think Juby banned J2S for floors. That's interesting.
Dolphin on to the last ban here. Are we going to see brick and grass or strafe jumps? We haven't seen strafe jumps, I think,
Dolphin
yet.
can't ban. Oh, he's banning brick and grass.
Oh, that's spicy. So if we go to map 3 on this one, then strafe jumps will be the decider. And someone will win and someone will lose. That'll be interesting. If we make it there. If we make it there. It's not a 2-0. Dolphin and Juby both, I would say, high-level players here. Definitely Dolphin, known for his bhop skills. Old school player, been around way too long. My game is way too loud. Yeah, I mean, no offense there. I've been around way too
There
long,
are
too.
shortcut in starting this map.
Yes. Big shortcut skips like 65% of the map. Both of these players are very, very skilled speed map players.
Oh, yes. Juby,
So
I
we'll be
think, has
seeing-
a little less tournament experience than Dolphin. It'd be interesting
Oh,
if
yeah.
that's a consideration.
Yeah.
But given that he's made it this far, I mean, he's definitely risen to the challenge.
I think Juby
So
is
hope you'll-
more in climb map.
More of a climber. I don't know. I just know that we'll be seeing a lot of combos on these maps.
That is true.
If they won't get too nervous, obviously.
I do think the picks and bans make sense for Juby, trying to keep Dolphin away from these fairly easy bhop maps. At
Oh,
least
yeah.
you got to do some weird stuff like slide up the wall on Risk Ministry or play strafe jumps if we make it that far. I think second map is Hopes, so
Yes. The second map is bhop.
could be a tough map to take from Dolphin, but we'll see what happens.
Okay, Dolphin with a practice run of the map. He's ready. We're waiting on Juby, I think. Okay, Juby's
right.
ready as well.
Saw Juby practicing the slide a bit earlier. Pings are pretty similar here. Well, no, sorry. I'm looking at Poker's ping. My bad. Juby is going to have...
Yeah.
Looks like
he's gonna have... Yep.
So, we'll see how that might take into account the slide shortcut. We'll see.
Okay guys, it's start, good luck.
All right, first map of the day. Juby vs. Dolphin, Risk Ministry.
And they're off.
All right,
Let's
shortcut
do the
is in
skip.
play. Right away, here we go.
Dolphin
Juby's
nailing
in a
the
little
first
caught.
displacement. Dolphin nailing the skip. First try.
There we go, nice. Juby struggling a little bit more. Doesn't surprise me given the ping, but we'll see
Yeah.
if he's able to make it up here. Now, of course, we have seen, I think the one match we saw of this, both players got the shortcut, but then one fell significantly later on.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
I think it was right around here where Dolphin is now, just like fell on this this tile.
Right here. Fell to 40% of the map.
Yeah, so we'll see. I mean, you skip a good amount, obviously. Dolphin already working on 85% here. Juby,
Dolphin
it looks like
skipped
fell.
combo these blocks. Juby fell, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, so
Oh no.
if I was Dolphin, I definitely would not combo.
Yep.
Would take my time.
Very bad idea.
Yeah, Juby's got the same situation here, unfortunately, where we have
Yes,
fallen and we
unlucky.
don't know the way. So we're going back to the skip, and Dolphin
There we
wins.
go.
Goodbye. Tough one. All right, Juby. Good effort on the shortcut. Unfortunately, the rest of the map to take into account as well. I definitely don't blame players for not knowing the way if they fall after the shortcut, but because if you do fall, then that is quite a lot of work to get back to where you were. So Hopes,
It is unwinnable battle, I would say.
That's a tough one. Hopes is perhaps the last hope for
Juby.
For Juby, indeed. If I'm
was-
Dolphin, I'm feeling quite comfortable.
It was
Yeah,
very
Battle
fast
of
match.
Cogs. And we've seen people fall on this climb part before, so
Oh yes.
that'll be interesting.
Yeah, obviously you've got plenty of just classic bhop sections. Pretty easy, large blocks, but then there's this to contend with as well. So could be shaking things up. Dolphin doing some practice. I saw making a miss there, but that's why you do the practice. That's why you do the CP practice, because you cannot CP in the run. Because we don't need to do that.
Yeah. We're too good for that, right?
Well, we are just we're too stuck in our ways, man.
Nico, I've
Yes?
heard that the stream, the in-game sound is a little bit too loud, so
Oh,
you should
okay,
lower
so
that.
All right.
Shooting that USB sounds like 50 cal going off in my ear.
Dude. Sometimes I'll be playing, I'm like, oh yeah, the footsteps are nice and crunchy, it feels great, my bhops sound awesome, and then I just deafen myself with the USB. I'm like, wait a minute.
That's why you play with that's why you play with the silencer on.
Yeah, it's true. It's a good point. All right. Kebabin about to get things underway here. So we'll see how Juby fares on hopes. A map with no secrets.
Okay, both players ready.
Oh yes. I think Juby's got the chops for this. I really do. I think we can force a match 3 here if we just maintain the pace and capitalize on any opportunities that Dolphin might give us. This is not caster bias. This is pure raw analysis as we jump into map 2 of Juby versus Dolphin. Match point for Juby. Dolphin wins. He goes on to be the final 4.
Juby already failing with the cow jump.
Oh, but
Oh,
Dolphin.
and Dolphin failing. Okay.
All right, we have traded places.
Ah, that boost that sent Juby back. That was not very nice.
Tough map. All right, next
Oh.
section, we are basically equal. Well, Juby a couple blocks behind now.
Juby unfortunately failing the skips and having to swim up in the water.
All right, the climb section. Will this be an equalizer? Will we see some drama? Juby comboing the first couple of blocks there.
Both players taking it very slow, very careful.
Ooh. Juby sneaking in a couple of bhops. Maintaining pace with Dolphin, but
Juby forgetting the map.
yeah, that is a tough one.
Oh
no,
no. Juby going for a safe KKZ, but wasn't very safe.
Yeah. Could be having some struggles here. Dolphin not giving any wiggle room so far. Keeping that safe pace, but not making any mistakes. Getting all the shortcuts here.
Okay, I think that might be it for Dolphin. I think he got out. Yeah.
All right, and we're out. Dolphin on the last leg of the map. Juby, not too far behind, but running out of time.
Oh no, oh. It was so close to fail.
Kreedz a very very mental game, and hard to keep the mental on lock when you're playing a tournament against Dolphin, and you're feeling like you're slipping away. But there's still time.
I mean, unless somebody DDoSes Dolphin and he gets very bad fogs, I think that's gonna be it for this matchup.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, but very hard. Players of this caliber, of course, the deeper you get into a tournament, the harder and harder it is to claw back. But when you do, when the upsets are real, oh boy, are they dynamite. The Dolphin is on the last jumps here. Juby, hell of an effort. And I think
GG's to Dolphin.
that'll be that. 2-0 in Dolphin's favor. I believe Dolphin goes on to be one of the top 4. And we'll have to say... no, wait a minute. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Dolphin has to win one more time. But since Juby has lost twice, Juby is eliminated. The caster's spreading misinformation. Dolphin not top 4 yet. Is poised to be if he wins, but we'll have to see because now it's going to be Topo versus Dolphin in the following round. But first, we still have boryz versus Echo to see through.
Oh God, you see what I was saying yesterday? I told you Nu was the most toxic player in KZ.
If I'm getting slandered in the chat, I probably deserve it.
No, Juby.
Oh.
Oh my God. We don't condone that.
It's not confirmed Topo versus Dolphin? Is it not?
No. It's wait.
Yeah, it should be, yeah, because Topo's already advanced to round 3. So now we have his opponent, will be Dolphin. xiaoai's opponent, yet to be decided in round 3, will either be boryz versus Echo, depending on the result of the following match.
That was the first match, yes.
Indeed, first match result, Dolphin advances to round 3, is not a top 4 finalist just yet. Caster is dumb and didn't have the correct information. We're now waiting on Echo and boryz. They have arrived. The red carpet is out.
So now it's boryz and Echo.
boryz versus Echo, yes.
Wait.
As we get to this next match, big shout-outs to everybody tuned in this afternoon, this morning, this evening, no matter where you are in the world. Thank you for joining us for the 2025 Spring Tournament, €1,000 prize pool as of right now. If you are interested in contributing, I think there is still time. Check out the Kreedz.com news post for more information on that. All money goes to the players. Any jokes about me taking a cut, that is a joke. I promise. All money goes to the players. All right,
Okay.
boryz. Echo is throwing a curveball. We're going to see strafe jumps map 1. I like that a lot.
That is interesting.
I like that a whole lot.
We see Risk Ministry banned. We see Casey Spain banned again. Breaking Grass banned also. So every single climb map has been banned. And yeah, I think we'll be seeing J2S 4 floors for the decider, I think. Bug again.
Bug,
oh
so
no.
That's okay. Cup Badman is going to sweep in and take care of that for us.
Ban hopes, yep.
All right, 4 floors, a decider. Strafe jumps, Wild West Hop, 4 floors. Interesting. All right,
What
if you are tuning in for the first time, allow me to just give you the rundown on the players here. Echo versus boryz. We are in the middle of the Swiss group stage. Echo I believe played in the summer tournament last year and did top 16 there. And made quite an impression with some of those matches. I think had some crazy times, at least on practice. So we'll see how Echo fares in this second round of the Swiss group stage, getting more and more tournament experience. I think might be considered new school or new school-ish. I'm very careful with giving people that term because I was calling HaMMa a new schooler, and that was not true. That was very much not true. So Caster trying to not spread misinformation today. Boryz, of course, Polish. Poland stand up. Has a death run background, but has started to play more and more Kreedz and has made quite an impact already. It's so cool to be able to see players take an interest and make a splash because, man, hard-ass game. Takes a lot of grit, a lot of dedication, a lot of patience. Give her a 2-minute warm-up right now.
Okay, we're spreading misinformation in the chat.
Oh, good.
Boryz flag is Indonesian flag, not the Polish one. I'm sorry to
Oh.
say this, but you might be living in Australia, because that is in fact the Polish flag.
Because it's show me Polish.
Oh, it is the Polish flag. First is white, then is red. White at
Wait.
top, bottom red.
So what flag I need to make for him?
No, that's the
no,
correct
it's
one.
okay. It's
That's the
just a good
correct one.
flag.
You're being trolled. What? There's some other flags like this. I think the Chad flag and the Romanian flag are like the same.
I didn't graduate, so sorry. Man, it's fine.
Hey,
Don't worry about it, man.
let me tell you, I'm typing this in chat. I respect. Yeah, oh yeah, Monaco. Monaco is one of these as well. Yeah, Monaco flag, also the Polish flag. Guys, figure that out, please. I'm making a call right now. This is official Kreedz.com position that we can't have duplicate flags. Let's knock this off. Put like an insignia or something.
Let's get creative, guys. Come on.
Put like a shield on there.
The
like
whole government of Monaco. Come on, guys.
Seriously, get like a dragon or something.
Yeah.
In my opinion, Poland should let CD Projekt Red redesign their flag. Put like Geralt on it or something. I mean, I've learned on the internet that CD Projekt Red is like 40% of Poland's GDP. That might be fake news, though.
I don't know.
It's probably fake news.
I mean, hey, listen, I know I study economics. I know I'm half Polish, but I don't study Polish economics, so that's something.
All right. Strafe Jumps is 2025 spring tournament debut here. The first time we're seeing this map, and it is map 1 of Echo versus Boryz, who I would say relatively new schoolers. Please don't put my head on a pike if anyone takes offense to that. I'm just trying my best here, yo.
Oh, Boryz getting bad fogs, unfortunately. Well, Echo absolutely crushing the jumps. Look at this.
Yeah, pretty much perfect combo for Echo, all the way up to that last block.
But Boryz not too far behind. He's catching up.
Straight Jumps, of course, likely needs no introduction, but is one of these maps. Stages, gets harder each time. Got some fun little shortcuts, though, that we're seeing from both players, who are basically even Echo like half a block ahead. Ooh.
Okay. So this is the last part of the map.
Oh,
Boryz
gonna
failed.
fall.
unlucky.
All right, will Echo take his time as he skips to the end?
Yes,
The answer
GG.
is yes. It is looking like Echo. Over in a hurry. 74 seconds later, we have a winner. That will be Echo taking map 1. We're going into Wild West Hop. If you want to see a four floors decider, you are rooting for Boryz in map 2. And who doesn't love deciders, man? 1-1s. That's where the magic happens.
Gotta love looking at very close matchups.
Other thing I
The one where
low-key
you-
do enjoy is, especially as it gets later in the tournament, seeing how players use that 2-minute warm-up. Of course,
Yeah.
yesterday we saw, I think in particular, the Chinese players, perhaps because it was 2 in the morning, were like, nope, let us start right now. But of course, as you get deeper and deeper, you probably do want to take every opportunity you can to just firm something up. Boryz practicing the climb section here. Echo, looks like we're just feeling the map out, doing a quick run.
Boryz tried to go for a lot of combos, which I wouldn't really do on the last part.
Yeah, to me, you know, caster analysis here. I'm not a competitor. I've never won a cup. I've played in maybe 1.5 cups. It is definitely ambitious to combo a lot at the end. You're gonna be in a different situation by then. It's gonna be nerves. You might have had some mistakes leading up to that. You're gonna have to do a
Foggy.
fighting mental. Yep. All right, Cup admin Treya getting us underway here in just a moment. Map 2. Echo has 1 win under his belt in this match. Boryz needs to answer to stay alive. The loser of this match overall faces elimination. I guess Boryz is currently facing elimination if he doesn't win. But the winner still has yet to secure their spot in top 4.
Echo missed a block at the beginning. Very interesting.
Yep, we have a bit of a gap here already.
Boryz
supposed to be
skipped
upstaged.
straight ahead with the amazing fogs. What happened to Boryz? Okay, Echo not too far behind, actually, like maybe even less than 1 second behind, but Boryz is crushing these bhops with these fogs.
Echo getting a couple of 3 fogs there, but still making it happen. Might be losing ground, but is not making mistakes.
Both players not even stopping on the ground for a second, just...
Echo's still continuing with a couple of 3 fogs. Boryz get a 4 fog and misses.
Boryz unfortunate fog. Echo ahead.
Still close as we turn the corner here. Echo now a full stage ahead.
Okay, Echo is getting out of the cave section.
Back outside, we've got a couple of these elevation change stages. The downhill, we got the uphill coming up. A little bit of climb. So breaking up these combos here. Boryz is still a healthy 3 to 4% behind. But we'll see. We'll see how this late-stage practice might pay off. Boryz in a position where it would be good to capitalize on some of that practice. We'll see how Echo fares here. Is doing a little bit of comboing.
Okay, Echo
Here
going
comes
for these
Boryz.
combos.
Here comes Boryz. Wow.
Ooh. Boryz close behind.
He's not making it easy on Echo. We're running out of time. It might, in fact, be a little too late, but who knows?
Oh,
Boryz doing everything he
was
can to
risky.
close the
so
gap.
close, so close.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
Boryz sliding down.
I do think it was Echo's game at that point, but Boryz made every single effort to claw that back. Well played to Boryz. A tough loss, frankly. A very tough loss. Some tough fogs, but hung in there. Did his absolute best to shine in that climb section. Gained some ground. Unfortunately, it just wasn't enough.
Okay, 1-to-1 pool is next. That means Topo versus Dolphin.
All right,
Topo
Topo versus Dolphin
here,
coming up.
Here.
Uh,
Waiting on Dolphin.
Echo advances to round 3. We are doing the 1-win, 1-loss players. That is going to be a total of 4 right now. That is Topo versus Dolphin and xiaoai versus Echo. I do believe 2 advancers have already been decided. That's Patchouli and Kappa
Yep.
are our 2-0. And we are looking for the next 2 players to win their second match. It'll only be 2 between Topo, Dolphin, xiaoai, and Echo. Boryz and Juby have been eliminated so far today. And this round, Topo vs. Dolphin, it is straight advance or elimination. So the winner is top 4. The loser, unfortunately, will see the end of their tournament run. We'll see what happens here. Very, very dramatic matches coming up here. Topo and Dolphin, both players need no introduction. Topo, a tournament fiend, often called the best of all time. Some love him, some hate him. And Dolphin, as we mentioned earlier, old school, bhopper. Going to be interesting to see the picks and bans here. Dolphin going straight for Spain, a climb map. We'll see what Topo decides to ban here.
Dolphin banning Spain is pretty interesting. We've seen Topo fail a lot on Spain yesterday.
I would say that is accurate analysis, Mart, because if there is one thing about Topo, I believe he's known for tilt here and there. It's a tough sport, tough game.
Maybe, yeah.
So if I'm a competitor, wanting to win every advantage I can, I'm considering the weaknesses as well as the strengths of my opponent.
Okay, so Topo banning Risk Ministry. We don't want any skips here. That's interesting. Dolphin picking J2 as 4 floors. Well, that's a pretty interesting matchup against Topo. But hey, I believe Dolphin. He can be confident as much as he wants. Topo picking Hopes, another bhop map, and we banned strafe jumps.
bhop
So,
party.
yeah.
Let's go. All right.
Wild West
floors.
Hops is gonna be the decider if we get to the third matchup.
That will be spicy. The map has produced some interesting matches here, and so has 4 floors. I think it's the first time we're seeing this today. Saw it a lot yesterday.
Yep.
In the first half of the Swiss group. The final four are going to be facing an entirely different map pool, and the difficulty is going to be cranked up just a bit more. So I'm hoping for nothing but drama. Really, I'm just a drama frog. I just want the spice, man. I want storylines. I want fights. I want accusations. Maybe I don't want all that. But who doesn't love a little bit of spice?
I'm not sure actually. I think we've also seen Topo lose on this map, no? Or am I wrong?
It is true that I do believe Topo has struggled in that, maybe the second floor? The one that
I
has the
think
double
it,
back section with the
yeah,
vents.
I
think that
think
is
it
true.
was the last matchup of the day where Topo was very frustrated that he lost this. He lost versus Kappa. Yeah, that makes sense. On this map, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kev, of course, one of our top four finalists already. Topo or Dolphin. One of these players faces elimination. It is crazy to think about because they are both extremely high caliber. And both have lots of tournament experience.
Topo barely practicing the map. He was just AFK.
Double checking his Instagram story. I don't know. That's what I'd be doing.
That might be it. I don't know. That is true. That many people will be doing that. Me too, man. Gotta give it to you.
That's right.
Maybe he was chatting with the guys in his chat, of which there are 537 already.
Lots of viewers for this one in Russian, Chinese communities. If you're here and you speak English, me too, bro. It's washed.
But we're in this together.
Yeah, it's
Big
time to learn
English stuff.
Chinese, buddy. All right,
Okay,
that's
good luck.
Yes, we have Topo versus Dolphin, map 1, 4 floors, 2 Russian Titans of Kreedz. But only one will advance to the top 4.
Oh,
Dolphin struggling
Dolphin
with the
already
vent.
failing the first box.
Mmm.
That is gonna give a very sizable lead to Topo. That's not very good.
Dolphin's got work to do. But we'll see how Topo fares. Excellent player, extremely consistent. Still human, makes mistakes. Need to look out for those, need to capitalize on those. Can't give up any ground.
Dolphin actually very close behind.
Yeah, Dolphin is
How
not
did
going
he
to make it
manage
easy.
that?
Right.
Does he go for the bhop? He doesn't. Let's see. Dolphin doesn't go for the bhop as well. Interesting.
All right, Topo about to double back here. Let's see if it gets any spicy.
Topo
we've
not
seen
risking the.
misses here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Topo, I think I've seen this miss a couple of times.
Yeah. Dolphin also missed it, so that's fine for Topo.
Okay, so we're basically still even. Dolphin right
Topo
there.
with
Has to know he's right
boxes.
there. Invis or not, you see that percentage. It's probably boring into your brain.
Oh,
Ooh,
Topo
wow.
stopping. Dolphin capitalizing on that very well.
Excellent
Look,
move.
look at
Insane!
this man. Okay.
We are a ladder apart, folks, on the, I believe it's the last floor.
No!
was
Dolphin.
so close.
Dolphin almost doing the insane combo.
Man.
Just barely missing the fog too.
Pulling out all the stops, but I think
Oh
it
no.
might be
Ah,
Topo
Dolphin
here.
failed.
Yeah, especially Dolphins. Edge bugging off blocks. Very unfortunate.
Okay, this one goes to Topo.
But
GG's.
man, it was
Oh,
close.
very close.
Dolphin was entering the room as Topo hit stop. That really, honestly, goes to show Dolphin's caliber, man. Right out the gate, giving Topo an advantage, but not Not doing anything but clawing back the whole way through. Excellent work from Dolphin. You have to imagine, if you don't miss that vent, it probably would have gone the other way. But who knows? Maybe then Dolphin doesn't go Super Saiyan as hard. Who knows? Who knows? But that was then, and this is now. We're on hopes. Dolphin has already won a game here today. So we'll see if he can repeat, stay alive, and go to the decider, Wild West Hop. Dolphin immediately going to the climb section to practice. Topo just doing the map.
I think Dolphin knows that Topo very, very prominent in every skill set. So he might actually crush him on the climb part. So yeah, if I would be Dolphin, I would absolutely practice the climb section.
I do, yeah, 100% agreed. Dolphin, showcasing earlier, you know, knows the room well, knows the shortcuts, knows the head blockers, head bangers, whatever you want to call them. Still, I would say, played it pretty safe against Echo. So will Dolphin have that same opportunity here to cruise? It is unlikely, I'd say. I'd be prepared for anything if I was Dolphin. We're in like a valley, like a river valley. It's very picturesque in here, but then I look up and I see skyscrapers.
Oh,
I'm not
what?
sure
Oh yeah.
what. That's just. It doesn't. It's a little odd.
Don't really understand this now that you've actually mentioned
Yeah, you're
that.
too busy looking at the damn blocks half the time, right? Here we go.
Too busy looking at these absolutely insane fogs.
Insane fogs, insane gamers. Shout out Krizzy for this map. Still an active mapper, if you can believe it.
Crazy.
Absolutely crazy. One of the most prolific mappers. Probably the most prolific Norwegian mapper. I think it's not even close. But what do I know?
Oh, both failing the bhop long jump.
Yeah, it's do or die for Dolphin, and so far we are only a little bit behind. Plenty of map left.
And onto the
comes the
climb
climb.
section we go.
We'll see what happens. Topo, as Mark mentioned, just good at everything.
Yeah,
Really,
that's
really
basically
sucks to
it.
play against. Yeah, really sucks if you're a competitor. But hey, Dolphin right there. So let's see
Dolphin
what happens.
caught up.
They're so close.
Neck upon neck.
Look at Dolphin. He caught up so fast.
Complete sync right now. Dolphin block time just a little bit better, but
Yes.
ooh,
Oh, but that combo from Topo
spicy
made
combo.
a difference again. Oh,
Ooh,
the combo
oh!
from
No,
Dolphin.
and
Okay.
this one, yes.
A little bit of trading happening here. Excellent climbing from both. Wow.
Oh,
Topo
Dolphin
getting out ahead.
unfortunately.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dolphin had great combos and slightly better block time in some of those sections, but Topo getting out just a little bit ahead. Back to the bhop. We need good fogs.
Good fox we are getting. Dolphin really capitalizing on the block skips, as we can see. Topo
Right
only
there.
a little bit ahead.
Topo
Oh yeah,
doing-
Dolphin with those
Mhm.
block skips.
Oh my god.
Trey pointed out the Dolphin taking a lot of risk. You kind of have to right now. He's right there.
Nobody going for this combo. That makes sense.
Tough fogs for Dolphin. Gives Topo just that much more wiggle room. Tough fogs again.
Oh,
Staying in it. Staying in it. 3 fog. Like 3 times. Still there.
such a close matchup.
Final moments. It's
Oh,
oh
unfortunately.
man. Oh.
But this was an insane matchup,
Yes,
man.
it
This
was
was
so
this is
close.
this is what you love to see, bro.
That was insane. I have nerd chills, bro. I have nerd chills. That was probably my favorite match so far. And
Yeah.
wow, just incredible work. Dolphin,
Gee.
unfortunately, eliminated. Caster showing some love to Dolphin. Much earned, much deserved. I think he knows, as an old schooler, as someone who has been through it all with this craft, knows that was a hell of a performance. So thank you very much. The result might not be what you want if you're Dolphin, but you have to feel good about that. You did everything you could. But Topo is a tough contender. So Topo does advance to the top 4. We have 3 of our top 4 right now. That is Patchouli, Kappa, topoviygus, and who knows who is next, because it is going to be xiaoai. It's xiaoai versus Echo. Yes. Echo.
Yes.
Echo. Ah, sorry. Xiaoai is one of these new schoolish Chinese players.
Wait, it's war against. Okay.
Xiaoai has been playing some KG Rush Cups, or at least one, and finished high behind some very, very skilled players, plus lag. Typically prefers maps with a bit of bite, a bit more difficulty than ones we might be seeing here. So if Xiaoai does manage to advance, we might see them do very, very well in the top 4 when the difficulty does ramp up just a little bit in the map pool.
We'll be seeing bhop maps from Echo. Echo actually not doing too bad on bhops today.
I would say so.
xiaoai picking J2S 4 floors? Yes. Echo is banning.
Echo
Okay,
did
we are
play.
not seeing brick and grass, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's too bad. Echo already played earlier against Dolphin, of course, on some of these bhop maps, and did well. Dolphin, of course, took that match, but it is Dolphin after all. If you lose to Dolphin, it's, well, what can you do? It's Dolphin.
Okay, so we are seeing Wild West hops, then we are seeing J2S 4 floors, and then Spain, I think? I'm not sure. Interesting that we'll be seeing Spain.
Is that the decider? That'd be fun.
Yeah.
The fun decider.
Oh, God.
All right. Xiaoai is ready. So, will Echo forego the 2-minute warm-up? I would
2 minutes
not.
on this golf ready. It's Echo. Poker. Yeah. I mean, Dolph left such a big impact on his mind right now that, yeah, he can't keep his mind off of him.
It's the casters, man. We're sitting here glazing them still. All right, Echo is ready. Or it's typed R. I think that does mean ready.
Yes. Fallen legend indeed. So xiaoai means little love, apparently.
It's kind of emo.
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, the profile picture doesn't look very emo.
Let's see, xiaoai. Oh yeah, true.
Looks very cutesy, I would say. Very, very
So, like,
girly name.
little in terms of stature, like a lot of love in a little box. See, I was taking it as like little love is in you don't have a lot.
Uh,
Whatever it is underway. That's all we know. Echo versus xiaoai. Some ground bhop already underway. This is our last Swiss group match, deciding our last person to advance to top 4.
Neck to neck.
how did Echo get so far ahead right now? I mean, not far ahead, but he caught up so well.
His
Yeah.
xiaoai missed some combo.
Oh,
Xiaoai got some
oh
3
yeah.
fog, another 3 fog, but hanging in there.
I don't know how to say his name, so I will say it in French.
Yes.
Both players not stopping at all. xiaoai correcting a little bit, making sure to hit that edge before starting the bhop blocks, but that gives Echo a bit more room. Echo falls.
Oh, Echo failing.
I'm not sure what happened there. xiaoai in the lead now by about 3/4 of a stage.
We have some chatters pointing out that Echo is Swedish and he has a Russian flag
Echo
on him.
is from Russia.
Really?
Yes.
I mean, I don't know.
The player notes I have do describe Echo as a Russian. That is what I am working
Yes, I
from.
know him. I speak a lot with him before.
Oh,
Ooh,
Echo missing that.
failing.
Missing the jump there to land on the jump block, the uphill stage. Circling back around for the second tier of jumps here. We'll see if there's any hiccups. Echo might be finding himself in a familiar situation here. I think was trailing Dolphin on exactly this section not too long ago. Oh, there they go, putting together a couple combos.
Holy shit.
Oh,
My goodness.
Echo absolutely insane with the combos.
That is nutty mode. I don't know if it's enough. xiaoai taking it
xiaoai.
steady.
Yeah.
It is going to be just a handful of feet that separate these players, I think. Echo doing everything he can, but the distance is a little too
Unfortunately.
much. I mean, walking into the finish room as he's hitting the timer, like, oh, man. Great work for Echo.
Nice try, nice try.
I am always so impressed by a player that knows they are trailing and knows they have to catch up and is doing everything they can and is pulling it off. Like, that's where I think I would crumble in the cup setting. I just think I would not handle that well. So
Dude,
I'm
I
so
would know that
impressed.
it's over from the first second, bro.
Yeah, I would be tilted probably from the jump.
Imagine you get matched up against someone like Kappa and you just say, fuck!
Yeah.
You just have, you have no chance.
Yeah, dude is like lasered in on all my weaknesses, has like the DBZ power level measure, knows everything about me. Knows that they can just like chill, walk to the end.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play myself out of it. Here we
DM
go.
you a little bit.
We have 4 floors. Has xiaoai. xiaoai is ready. Echo wants 1 minute of practice. All right, Echo up against a wall here. Has to take a victory here or faces elimination. We'll see what happens. 4 floors has been a little spicy. And I think the decider is Spain, so if we get through to Spain, that'll be a hell of a deciding map.
We do love KZ Spain.
I do. Shout out Spain. Seems real beautiful there. I've never been. But I know the KekW guy is Spanish, and he's very funny, so. Anyway, J2S 4 floors, Echo versus xiaoai. China versus Russia. We'll see who advances. Or not who advances. I mean, maybe we'll see an advancement. Who knows? Echo taking the lead early,
No,
but
Echo.
making a miss. Oh,
Unlucky.
man. Oh, that's so unfortunate. xiaoai has the early lead. Echo is going to have to stay in it. Capitalize and stay in it.
xiaoai failing.
Did fall, so
Okay,
that
so
is a great
Echo-
opportunity
Yup,
for Echo.
xiaoai
Echo
failing
falls
again.
too.
What a bhop section.
Wow. Okay, so I don't know what happened, but Echo is leading. Well, Echo's not leading anymore.
Echo failing, yeah.
There's been a lot of drama in this one so far. Echo about half a stage behind.
Oh, xiaoai
Oh,
going for the block
man.
skip. Unfortunately, not hitting it.
We are trading positions back and forth here, but it's still very even. This is a section that can cause some heartache, and it does for neither
xiaoai
player.
going for the skip.
xiaoai got a little stuck on that vent.
Echo is still pulling ahead, but xiaoai is getting very close.
Yeah, Echo opted for no
Ooh.
block skips there. Opted to stop.
Echo.
xiaoai did not. xiaoai taking the shorter way around there.
Aw, Echo
xiaoai
hitting
just-
a lot of
A
fog
good
freeze.
fog, yes.
We got fog threes. I think xiaoai had slightly better routing. So Echo now trails again. Oh, clipping the strength.
Failing.
Oh, a lot of drama in this one.
So
It might be
close.
xiaoai's game. xiaoai going,
Yeah.
taking his time to get into the final room and doing the final jump. And we have it.
We have a winner.
xiaoai, I think 2-0 Echo. Very, man, but it did not, that doesn't feel like a 2-0 at all, man. Wow,
It did
especially after
not,
that first
yeah.
match. Jeez Louise. Well,
Even this one, Echo actually pulling ahead.
yeah,
Just
Echo had
some unfortunate fogs happen, so
fortunate flaws.
yeah.
Both players showing a little bit of, we fell a couple of times. Hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
So we're taking a quick 10-minute break. Thank you, Cupe admin. Allows everybody to rest, refresh, reflect, pray, whatever you need to do. We have our final four, folks. Patchouli, Kappa, Topo, and xiaoai. 2 Chinese, a Russian, and an Israeli. Makes up our top
Do
4.
you have a break right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure they do, right? Should be.
We will
Mart, how are
put
you
a
feeling
little
about
bit of
having?
music then.
How are we all feeling about having Amanda on? I think he's ready to jump in.
For sure, yeah. Of course.
Yeah, come on in, man. I loved having him yesterday. He was asking great questions.
Of course.
kept us thinking, kept us engaged. I really loved having him.
I'm
So
been co-casting with him some the vanilla tournament on CS:GO, and recently the KZT vanilla tournament that we were having. These are very fun.
oh hell yeah. Monster's brain. So whatever that means. People still play standalone KZ mod. I don't know. I played a lot of KZ mod because I was a big old source nerd. But here I am in the 1.6 community. Currently on a break right now, folks. We are in between rounds. We have our final four decided. Final will be best of 5. Grand final. Final and lower final are best of 5. My source is the Kreedz.com news post on the tournament. It'll be double elimination. So the grand final will be upper bracket winner versus lower bracket winner. There will be an advantage for the upper bracket winner in the picks and bans stage. In the meantime, while we're on break, shouldn't be much longer, but it'll be a great opportunity for you to stand up, get a drink of your choice. I have an iced coffee because it is it's about noon here in America, East Coast America. Still sipping on my morning coffee here. So there we go. We have the challenge bracket on the screen right now. That is going to be patchouli versus xiaoai. Somebody has labeled this the 2024 tournament. I think if I look at the calendar, and I mean no offense to anybody, because time is very tough to keep up with, but I do think it is 2025 right now. So there you also see in this bracket the very brief lower bracket section where the loser of match 1 not eliminated unless they fail to climb out of the lower bracket. Hennessy gang, this guy's going hard on a Sunday, man. That's what it's for. Cheers, bro. I had a lot to drink last night, and by a lot I mean like 4 cans of cider. I went crazy, bro. Woo!
Wait. Hi. Hello.
We got the top 4. We're almost ready to go.
They can't hear us, right?
They can hear Nico, I think, but they cannot hear us.
Oh, nice.
Oh, they might be able to hear us now.
Yes, they can hear
Yeah,
us.
because yeah,
Oh,
when you
no.
change the scene.
I was gonna say, it's gonna sound like Nico has schizo.
We're getting ready
Okay,
to
how's
get
it
there shortly,
going? Fill
folks.
me in, fill me in. I just woke up.
Phil, you just woke up? Okay, so we had some really sick matches in the second half of the Swiss group where we picked up Topo vs Dolphin was pretty insane. Boryz vs Echo was pretty insane. They were all kind of spicy in their own
Did
way.
Dolphin manage to take a mat off of Topo?
Unfortunately, we all had 2 zeros, but it
Oh.
did not feel like that at all. Like no decider maps, but man, Dolphin was inches away from stealing a map under Topo both times. Just did everything he could. It's just when your competitor is of that caliber, it's very hard to gain any amount of ground on them. So The fact
Yeah.
that it was that close is just astounding to me. It was incredible gameplay. I'm looking forward to more of that here,
What about
especially
boryz
with
versus
you.
Echo? What about boryz versus Echo? I heard that was an interesting game.
Boryz versus Echo, yeah, that was an interesting one too because I think it was the end of Wild West Hop where Echo was pulling out some insane combos.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, I guess that would have been boryz actually. Boryz was pulling out some insane combos, couldn't quite close the gap on Echo. But it was
Wait,
a hell of
Echo
a match.
winning that?
Yeah, Echo won that, I believe, right? Yeah, Echo won that and then dropped 2-0 to xiaoai.
Wow. Very nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Actually,
It
where can we
was
find the Swiss standings?
Hello?
Hello,
some
hello.
standings. It's the matches.im link in the Cup admins channel. I'll post it again for you here. But
Thank you, I
the
appreciate that.
the challenge link here is going to be our double elimination bracket. So it should go pretty quickly. 2 players will drop to lower bracket, or 3 players will drop to
Juby
lower
did
bracket.
not have a great time. He was doing so well in the first day, though.
At first it's 2 players, and then you have only one from the upper final.
Yeah.
Important thing to mention is that the winner from the upper bracket has an advantage. I don't know if you explained that before. They get 2 bans instead of 1.
Oh, right.
Very spicy. Looking forward to it.
Patchouli and Kappa didn't play today, did they?
They are, well, they're not about
Because
to.
they were
Patchouli
guaranteed
versus
to
xiaoai.
move on, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, they did.
if they had both won 2 matches, so that's
Yep.
like the threshold is if you win 2, you advance. If you lose 2,
Yeah. You need to
it's
win at
GG's.
least 2. Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll be looking for Topo versus Kappa coming up here. First match of double elimination. One player will advance, continue in the upper bracket. The other will drop to the lower. Is not eliminated, but if you lose in the lower bracket, that is going to be the end of your tournament run. All right. I think we have both players. Cup admins at least changing map, so we're just about ready to go here.
So it's China on China action this round?
That is correct. Our final 4, patchouli, xiaoai, both Chinese players. You've got Topo, the Russian titan of Kreedz, and you have Kappa, who hails from Israel, I believe.
It's the
Very
East
nice.
versus the West, I suppose.
East versus the West.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah, I'm really excited for the Kappa versus Topo rematch. That's gonna be really interesting.
With the way the Swiss stage went, Patchouli had the first rank, Kappa the second, Topo the third, and xiaoai the fourth.
I mean, Kappa
So that's
took
why the
out
rematch.
Topo. He literally won 2-0. Like, that was kind of crazy.
Yeah, and there is a chance he will meet them 2 times in the
Yeah,
playoffs.
that's true.
So
In
would
losers
be
and then in
three
final. Yeah.
matches total between the 2 of them. That would be interesting. Same with Patchouli and xiaoai, but they can repeat that.
Yeah. But the final is the only one that's best of 5, right?
No, the lower final is best of 5 too, but that one doesn't have an advantage. But the grand final it does for the upper bracket.
Let's see. Okay. Can we get some Kappas in chat?
That is the voice of Maitreya, if I'm saying that right. If I'm saying it wrong, I'm not sorry. I'm an
Basically,
American, and I'm
poker.
proud of my ignorance.
It
Poker.
is correct.
There
Or
we
just
go.
poker, yeah.
Or just poke. Yes. Cup admin, thank you very much for your hard work, keeping the players engaged, keeping things moving along. You've done a great job. Thank you.
Thank you. Well,
As
for helping out.
Oh man, no, I'm privileged to be here every time. I really do appreciate being thought of.
Glad to hear that because everybody loves you. Everybody asks me every time, when will Kangaroo stream again? Come on.
What the heck, guys?
It is true. It is true.
It's too nice. It's too nice. I serve at the pleasure of the community.
It's the voice, I would say. It's the voice.
Oh.
Wow, so the prize pool increased all the way to $1,000.
Yes, thanks to Spitzer. He
He's
donated
going
yesterday.
crazy on the donos. He donated again, like 150 or what?
No, it was just once. He donated once and it went to 1,000.
Damn. Like today or yesterday?
No, yesterday.
Yeah, it was just yep.
Yeah, yesterday I remember he donated, but I didn't. Okay.
I think donations are still open. If anybody
Yeah.
is feeling like opening their wallet, throwing some more money to the players, we of course encourage that. Because damn, the gameplay is high level here. Not my gameplay.
We don't know about that. Get in there, bro. Stop in, kangaroo. Show us some love.
Yeah.
Have you
Come
ever
on, coach.
participated in a tournament, Kangaroo? Ever? Since 2007, was it? 6?
Like the first tournament that I was casting, I was asked to be like a replacement on I think a melee stage or something. Maybe I can't remember. But I lost pretty hard. But everybody was like, "Wow, Unk actually has like 2% skill. Wow, look at him."
Wait, host caster match? That's a good idea, bro. That's a good idea. A caster match would be fun as fuck. Because
We need, like-
also you should do it. You should do it where like you can hear the players talking like while they're running.
Yeah, they need to shit talk each other. Shit talk each
Yeah,
other in a show
I'll
match.
do it, bro. I got
Show match,
stuff to say about Kangaroo and Mark. We're good.
Hey.
I can talk
What you
smack.
say about me?
Oh, he's back.
Oh, there he is.
Nice, Mark woke up.
Yes. Sorry
Mark
for
Alright.
woke
the
up.
inconvenience.
We will start the veto in about 1 minute. So get ready, guys.
All right. We're on to the last leg of this tournament, folks. We have our top four.
Wait,
but we
it's
got to decide a
Kappa on
top
the
one.
popular?
Yeah, I think so.
Kappa and Topo, yes.
I took it was Xiao on the patchouli.
No, Cupe and Top was first because Xiao just played last, so it wouldn't be fair. to make
Yeah.
him play again.
There we go.
Go Kappa. Is Topo streaming right now? I don't know.
Yes, Topo is
think
streaming
so.
with like 600 viewers.
I'm waiting for you, Nico.
Yes, thanks.
Is that the Estonian flag? What is that? No, that's not Estonian. That's like blue. Estonian's more pretty. That's Russia.
What?
No, nothing.
Okay, all good?
We should do a show match cup with casters, admins, and so on. Maybe.
Almost there. Looks like Nico's pasting in Kappa's name.
Yes.
We should be ready to start.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give him a second.
Did they pick and ban yet?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, what are the
I
maps?
missed that completely.
The same.
No, not yet.
Honestly,
Not yet.
Oh, not
okay,
yet?
okay.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
Okay.
I had to stand up for a second. I came back. I was like, did I just miss all picks and bans? Nice.
Apparently I'm spreading misinformation here.
We'll have a new map pool to work with here. So harder maps, perhaps different strategies for the players and how we do our picks and bans. And here we are. I believe Topo bans first.
Yes, because he wrote a 1.
There we go. We're banning.
Topo banning plain hop. Kappa banning sandblock.
We may see few extreme, which is a checkpoint map.
Ooh, that's a checkpoint map.
And Holy Lame, both
Holy
of these
Lame should
players
be as
had
well.
a world record. No, it's that one is no checkpoints. But Free
Oh, okay.
Extreme is the special map because it has
Mhm.
checkpoints allowed.
Holy Lamp actually have faster time in server.
Ooh, Kappa picked Holy Lame.
Lame. All right. Poker's mentioned both players have had world record here before, so very spicy.
Yes.
Kappa is doing jumps in the dark.
Okay,
Very good.
interesting pick. Holy Lame, the current world record holder of Holy Lame is Kappa, and he picked that map.
Yeah.
Okay. Will the decider be extreme?
Yes, that is fun.
All right. All right. This is best of 3 until we get to the finals. There'll be 2 finals, one for the lower, one for the upper. The upper will be the grand final. Winner of that will be winner of the whole shebang. And we'll be pocketing a lot of Skrilla, as we call it here.
What? How much is it? Like 50% or something like that? I think so.
Yeah.
500, I think.
50, 30, 20, I think it is.
Yeah. 50, 35, 15, no?
50, 30, 15,
wait.
and 5, I think.
Oh,
Okay, okay. So everyone is already making a little bit of money out of this.
Yes.
yeah.
True.
At least 50 euros guaranteed.
That is
no matter what.
still good.
Still good.
Alright,
It
2
won't be
minutes
enough for
on
Grand
that
Theft Auto
first.
6, but it's a good chunk of change.
I mean, hey, we have to wait a little bit longer for that since the new
Yeah,
announcement.
that's true. If
There
you
was
if
a
you
new
take that
announcement?
50 euro and you
Yep.
put it in interest, maybe that'll accrue some money for you. You can buy Grand Theft Auto 6 with that.
I can't
Yes,
believe
I'm
GC is the
there.
only one working on Grand Theft Auto 6. That's crazy.
They pushed it back to 2026.
Oh, damn, yeah. The usual.
Mhm.
No, that thing's gonna get delayed like 3 more times, unironically.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Holy shit.
I just get carried away, man. I spawn on a map and I'm like, I gotta do some jumping.
I gotta hit PB.
I got a PV, yeah.
I got a PB right now.
I like this. I do remember playing this map a lot on pubs.
I think Toffifee has the current world record. It would have been a good map
Yeah.
for him had he qualified for the playoffs. Unfortunate scenes there for him.
Yeah,
Very
shout out
unfortunate
Toff.
with the
I
hand.
believe. Yeah, I believe did not qualify out of the melee. There were some
Yeah.
players that I would have liked to see, but there's always more tournaments in the future.
Yeah. Toffee with a 4-minute 53 world record.
It's a long map.
Yeah, it's a long map actually. I think this map is in Cisco actually. Not sure. There is
that I
a
cannot
maybe it's like
tell.
water temp or something else.
I don't know. Actually, don't know.
All right, here we go. We're pulling the string. It's time to go. Kappa
Good luck.
versus Topo.
Here it goes.
Our first
Rematch.
match. A rematch in our first match of the final stage of this tournament.
Let's see if Topo can get his revenge.
It'll be spicy. We do recall Topo dropping his match against Kappa in the Swiss group. Will it be redemption, or will Kappa continue his reign?
Kappa a little bit
Kappa
ahead.
ahead already.
Yeah. Hitting these fogs like it's nothing. I mean, both players with the same exact combos.
Yes,
So.
Yeah.
Neck on neck.
they are very close.
I think it's gonna come down who makes the first mistake.
Topo took a little bit of
Especially on
extra
the
time.
last climb ports.
Yeah, that one's not too good.
We do have a time limit of 7 minutes here, so I'd expect to see a finish.
Toffifee.
Oh, Topo failing.
Yeah, Kappa's running away with this.
Topo,
It's a long map though. It's a long map.
It is a
Anything
long
can
map.
happen.
There's a lot of places for him to catch up.
Plenty of opportunities, especially.
But Cap is just so consistent. That's the thing, right? That's the thing that we saw in the last match. He just doesn't make mistakes.
Yeah, Kappa is very surgical.
It's a little bit funny because last night Topo spent a lot of time on the practice server beating all of Kappa's time. Oh my god.
Wow.
Just,
All right.
just felt.
Just
Oh,
like
it's even
that.
again.
Oh, that is yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I didn't see that, but it's
Really
very
good
bad.
unlucky.
I mean, maybe
like
Topo is
that.
going for a different strat. Maybe he's trying to go to more consistent routes.
Yeah, I might see some mustard coming in.
Would definitely pay off on a longer map with plenty of opportunity to fail. So, while Kappa had the early game on lock, it looks like now
Yeah,
it's his turn to catch up.
but Topo taking his time.
You can see not really going for all the combos that he can.
Yeah.
Kappa is doing that because he knows he needs to catch up to Topo.
Yeah.
Topo not too far ahead though, so we might be
it's
seeing
very
Kappa
neck and
catching
neck.
up actually.
Yep, this one's got long sections and it's got some tricky jumps in there too. So, see if anything trips anybody up on the way.
Topo just a few jumps ahead. Oh, what an unfortunate fail
Has
right there.
Kappa ever won a tournament?
No,
I'm not sure.
never.
I think
I
so,
hope
right?
not.
Yeah.
He signed up once, only once for a tournament, and he finished
Kappa
4th
failed.
without practicing the maps.
Wow.
So this is his first serious tournament, let's say.
I don't even think you can call him an underdog at that point.
Not really.
He did have a miss on the shortcut earlier.
Yeah.
That gave
Yes.
Topo a little bit extra time, so...
Yeah, Topo not going for too many combos, he's just trying to get through the map without fails.
Yeah. Yeah, he knows that he's got this if he doesn't make any mistakes, I think.
You can play secure on T-Sport.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is a risky
A
room.
fail in this section could be pretty bad for Topo.
Kappa failed a little bit, not too bad though.
Yeah, just a minor setback.
Oh, yeah.
Topo's leaving the room, maybe, so... Well, not quite yet.
Not quite yet, but
We're on, like, the third
Yeah.
wrap around the room.
is he gonna run
Watch
away
out
with
for
it
the
in a
last room.
second?
Oh,
The
yeah.
last room has pretty random bhop section. So
That's true.
Yeah, Topo very cautious right now.
Super slow. I
There's
mean,
a
Kappa's
lot
gaining
at
ground,
risk.
but it's not quick enough.
Topo rather.
I mean,
Or
we'll
behind
see.
some
I do think
combos.
there's more combos happening here from Kappa. Oh, definitely.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Topo taking it safe.
Okay.
Alright,
On the
this might be
last
the
leg.
last room.
Yeah, we got some tough
Oh.
bhop here in the last couple of sections, and then that'll be that. Kappa has joined Topo on this, so let's see if there's any last second changes in position. It could get very interesting, but it looks
Yeah.
like not quite.
Topo not getting bad fogs. That's gonna
GG's.
be it for Topo.
Topo held in
GG.
there on
Topo.
those. Yeah, those are small blocks, big jumps. Bad fogs would have not been nice to you, but Topo gets out of there unscathed. So we got Holy Lame next. Again, loser of this match. If Topo wins, he'll go on, continue in the upper bracket, but Kappa will still have a chance to claw his way back. Maybe meet Topo again in the finals or later on the lower bracket. Anything could happen.
Yeah. I mean, it was a close game, but at the end of the day, Topo only made a very small mistake while Kappa made several bigger ones.
I cannot get on the first block, bro.
You can
You're
use
cooked.
KKZ.
Yeah.
You need to use wall strafe for that one.
Yes, full strafe.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bro. I think my guy's nerfed. He doesn't jump as high anymore. He's
Yeah,
old.
Yeah, I
don't
think
run
so.
up. Don't run up. Try to jump like right next to the block.
Nope. Dude,
Well,
we cannot. I gotta ban this one in the caster show match. It'll be like, well, Kangaroo cannot actually get on the first block in this.
I
one.
would not be fucking playing this. This is too hard.
This is definitely the hardest map without checkpoints, at least. this
Yes.
tournament.
I would say so as well.
This is too advanced.
We got
for me, bro.
we got some pretty hard duck bhops farther into the map, so if both of the players are neck and neck there, then it's really about luck.
The funny thing is the last 4 records were by Kappa and Topo, so they've been battling on this map in terms of world
Mhm.
records.
Holy shit.
KZ Fruit saying he could beat Topo easy. I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me. I bet Topo is not good at the game if he doesn't have a keyboard. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think that.
Let's see him without a keyboard. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Who's laughing now?
It's all in the peripherals, man.
What do you actually? What do you guys think? Well, when we're speaking of that, what do you think KZ would look like with a Neuralink chip implant?
It sounds like a confidence problem at that point. It
Yeah.
sounds like the people who are really confident are gonna win because they're gonna imagine the best scenario.
Are you gonna be like, come on, fog one?
Yeah.
Fog one. Wait, usually I get a fog 2 here. Oh fuck.
Yeah. If you get fog 3 with the Neuralink, what are you doing, man?
Yeah, you're just throwing on purpose. Somebody paid you.
Mm-hmm. All right. Map 2, holy_lame. This is tough. I promise I can't pass the first jump, so looking forward to how these players split off.
Oh no, tough
Dude.
one.
Oh,
Cap
failed.
failing as well. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I
feel
mean,
better
there's
about
gonna be
myself.
quite a few fails here at the start. I think.
The battle of choke has begun.
This is
Oh,
gonna be a
no.
funny one. Dude, Topo's not having a good time here, bro.
Alright. Kappa out of the first room
Okay.
has already made it farther than I ever did.
Okay. Yeah. They're both out at least, thank God.
Very spicy.
Who put a tier 10 map on this?
Tier 10.
Not even tier 5 in terms of 1.6.
Aw, man, it's
Yeah.
a 50 CJ block.
Yeah.
Come on, this is easy. You do
Yeah,
with
this
your
is
eyes closed, bro.
easy. What are they doing?
You guys are throwing, man. Come
I
on.
can get 270 with my Neuralink every time, bro.
Yeah,
so-
exactly.
True.
That auto strafe would go so hard you don't even know.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Can we get a TAS on TAS? Does anyone still TAS in 1.6?
Yeah.
Probably.
Arte de la Puerta or Kang still tasses a lot. Well,
Extremely
not a
close
lot,
so
but
far.
Yeah,
It
it's
really
very
is.
close.
They are, you know, struggling with each and every
Oh,
room.
they're missing like the
Kappa.
same jumps.
Yeah, Kappa's struggling with the bhops.
Wow, Topo insane combo on these strafe jumps.
Yeah, but Kappa falling seriously behind now.
Oh,
Kappa doing the
unfortunate duck
same.
bhops. There we go. Topo lands the duck bhop. Topo failing the bhop. We don't see that too often, do we?
That is-
Again.
yeah, I mean.
Oh yeah, that's
blocks.
So
what
is
that
Kappa.
showed too.
Kappa is doing the
Kappa
same. And they're
Oy,
even
oy,
again.
Oh, there you
Oy,
go.
oy, oy.
Okay, Topo makes it through first try. Kappa not quite.
Battle of the fails is crazy. No. Okay.
Yeah, maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll see the two players battling it out on those duck bhops that I was talking about. If Kappa catches up, I think he will. He's not too far behind.
Yeah. Plenty of chances for Topo to miss a jump.
He gave him a lot of chances, Topo, but
Yeah.
Kappa also failed.
Failing.
Topo on these uphill bhops having some trouble.
Oh,
Kappa.
they're
now
even
showing
again.
Caught up.
Oh wow, it's actually gonna be neck and neck here.
Oh, the
Kappa
insane
caught up.
save from Kappa.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
Doubling back to stay alive. I love,
It's
here we
no.
are.
love that.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Topo
really close.
fails the duck bhop.
There it is.
Okay, let's
Whoever
see. Kappa fails the duck
wins
bhop.
the Toto.
Topo fails it.
Oh my god,
Kappa fails.
Oh, so close.
Topo gets it.
Topo gets through.
I think this is it.
Yeah, yeah. That's probably gonna be a GG. Yeah, Kappa's still stuck
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah. Wow.
That is exactly
should
what I
be
was
it.
talking about.
Yeah, I mean there were a lot of chances for Kappa to come back. Like a lot of chances.
There you go.
GG,
Topo
GG.
wins it. Kappa did get through the duck bhops, but was unable to capitalize. 2-0 in favor of Topo. Kappa is not eliminated yet. Kappa drops to the lower bracket. Where you
Topo
can
gets his
still-
revenge.
Topo does get his revenge. Kappa won the last time they faced. Topo takes it this time around. A little bit of a trade going on there. Next up, we have patchouli versus xiaoai. And then whoever loses that one will go on to face Kappa in the lower bracket. So we will have Russia versus China as the first lower bracket round 1 match. We'll just have to figure out which Chinese player will face off against Topo in the lower bracket and which Chinese player will face Kappa in the semifinals upper bracket.
No, Kappa is in the lower bracket.
Did I misspeak? Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I probably did. Whatever, man.
It took me a second to realize what happened.
A lot of names going around. Ooh, I did it. Okay.
Is the bracket updated?
Not yet, 1 second. But yeah.
I really like the UI on this bracket thing. Cool.
Challenge is a great website.
This website has been the main website for tournaments since like, I don't know, 15 years, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep. It's great for local tournaments, great for online tournaments. It's great all around. I think we were using this in StarCraft 2 in like 2010 as well. Yeah.
Oh man.
I used to. I was in StarCraft 2 for about 2 years, if that.
Yeah, the bracket has been updated, so
What are you trying to find here?
I'm just
Okay.
trying.
Kappa,
Anything,
Pacholis here, so
Yeah, patchouli's here. Look, Kangaroo, where are you?
Where am I? Huh? What am I doing?
Look,
Look, I'm
spectate
looking
me.
at you. All right, hold on. Go ahead.
Oh shit! I fucked it. Hold on. No!
Oh,
No!
Is this your impression of me? I'm very impressed, man.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Xiao just rolled a 5.
Jackets the band
I don't know
first.
why it doesn't work anymore. It works
I
for
was
you
watching
so well.
Topo. And...
wall stuff.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying
it's
to
a
do
hard
that.
wall
Oh,
trick.
Yes.
okay.
Oh,
Okay,
what the
now I
hell?
understand it.
I was watching Topo.
Okay,
And
is
he was
Nico
like
just
strafing
built
up to it.
different? Nico, why are you not in the tournament?
So it's fair for everyone else.
Oh, yeah.
Band Holy Lame.
Patchouli will test the map.
Patchouli took one look at this and was like, no. Or rather, that was xiaoai. Xiaoai ban Holy Lane.
Ah,
Patchouli
Yeah.
bans Fu
Manic
Extreme.
Fuzzy Extreme.
Yeah.
Plain or picked.
Spicy. Players need no introduction, but Patchouli largely considered I believe, largely considered a top 5 player, just overall. Has great block time on climb maps, and just great all around. And has, in fact, won a tournament over Topo before.
Yes.
And lost 2 other.
And
Just
lost
to mention.
Yep.
Mhm.
To Topo.
That's pretty close, actually, though. It's a 3-minute 42-second world record for plain hop by Colcolex.
What a
That guy has
beast.
so many world records. When's that guy gonna
Yep.
compete?
Dude, I don't think Coco's gonna compete. He is an absolute beast from Hong Kong, I think he is.
I see.
But yeah.
So many
He-
Chinese players in 1.6. It's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah. I don't really even see Coco on any servers. I just see him recording demos.
All right, Patchouli's last ban is Tipple bhop. So it'll be plain hop, sand block, and timber bhop, a little old school tough climb map sandwiched between a couple of bhops.
Yeah. This is a very pretty map. I like the look of this map.
Yes.
It's actually not an KZCom map. Okay, they're ready.
They're ready? Oh.
They wanna play. They're eager
They are.
to kill each other.
They're like, it's so late, bro. Let's just do
it. They have an agreement, is that what you're saying?
They might. Every time Chinese players will play each other, they're like, no warm up, all gas, no brakes, bro. Hit it.
They're trying to make money, bro.
That's right.
Time to get to work.
All right.
Here we go.
First map of Patchouli versus xiaoai. Some Chinese on Chinese action here on plain hop for map 1.
We're gonna see who starts with the lead. Oh, Patchouli already just decided to go sideways. That was interesting.
No elimination for
Oh.
either player.
A little skip out of patchouli gets him the lead.
Yeah, patchouli is, it looks like a bit better fog, taking the lead there.
He's also just doing more block skips, I think.
That's true. I'm seeing some fog 3 out of xiaoai. But we made it through.
It's interesting xiaoai picked a bhop map because he usually has world records on climb up.
Oh,
It's quite the
Yeah.
risk
yeah.
versus patchouli.
I do agree. I do agree that I would expect patchouli to have an advantage here.
Oh, a bad fail out patchouli though.
That
like
is
a
the
really bad
caster's
fail.
curse in action.
That is insane.
Yeah,
This section is
well,
difficult
Cupe said
though.
patchouli, nice.
Yeah, but if Trout.
Oh, he got it.
Oh,
He
he's
got it
done.
first try.
He's out. He's out of the purple
Wow.
room.
Wow.
Plenty of
Great.
places to fail still.
I think patchouli failed again, if I'm not wrong. But
No, it's just patchouli failed at the end of a long
Oh, yeah, he
These
failed
sections
again.
are
Unlucky-
so long.
unlucky
he just failed again though.
He
Now
did
he's
fail again.
pretty far
It's very
behind.
long sections. It's very tough.
Ooh,
He
just
Patch
failed
failing
again.
We're getting some fog 3.
xiaoai just
xiaoai.
cruising.
Yep.
Yeah.
xiaoai
I
doing
mean,
well
he
here.
does get bad fogs from there to there, yeah, sure, but
Yeah.
he's still going.
Yeah, patchouli is having a tough. Dude, I think he knew something that we didn't. Maybe patchouli just can't do this map.
Maybe a little bit of insight.
Okay, he's out.
Who
He's
knows?
out. He's out.
done.
He's out of the
There we
purple
go.
room.
Well, patchouli's got his work cut out for him as xiaoai can still fall on these final jumps, but looks like we're making it out of green into the yellow room.
Yeah, that's a solid 15% ahead. That's nothing to scoff at.
No, not at all. Especially on this map where we have very long sections and tough jumps to contend
Yeah.
with.
Yeah.
Punishment is harsh here. Look at these goofy lightning bolt blocks, bro. What is this? Kindergarten?
Oh,
xiaoai
little
not
fail.
even turning around to save himself on those bhops. He's just going. He's
He's
just
just committed, bro.
spamming the fogs, yeah.
All right, nice. Gets through it onto the,
Okay,
the
Patch
broken
is
hearts.
catching up.
Now, patchouli in the yellow section as well now.
Still about a
yeah.
solid 15% difference.
Yes,
Okay.
Yoka, the stream will be saved after it's finished.
Maybe they'll even make a highlight video.
Oh, maybe.
That'd be sick.
A little tourney recap. I love watching those.
Love the little
Hell
heart
yeah.
bhop here.
A lot of broken hearts. Must be
Yeah.
how xiaoai is feeling having to take out a fellow countryman.
Yeah.
Doing some back
There
and
he
forth there.
goes.
Staying alive. Brilliant
That was
play.
good. That was useful.
It's huge.
This star section is kind of tough, though. Nice.
Stars are very big and spread out, so
Yeah.
It's,
you get a-
And
you get a
remember,
bad
these are
fog
single
on the up
bhops.
bhop.
it's a difficult room, to be honest. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
let's see.
chance. I mean, patchouli's catching up right now. Like, he's
Perfect.
making progress towards him. But still gonna need a couple fails from his opponent.
Mm.
Xiao is just crushing it.
Black
I don't
room,
know
though.
if he's gonna fail.
in last room.
Yeah.
Good fog and good sync here. But thankfully the blocks are right together. You can do a little bit of double back to stay alive.
Yeah.
Patch obviously not too far ahead, but I think
It
Xiao
looks like he's
will
gonna close
get
out
this
here,
one.
though.
Yes.
I think
I
he's
think
got this in
xiaoai
the
has
bag.
this
Yeah.
easily. Xiaoai.
Yeah.
Patchouli saying
Wow.
GG while on the block, hitting
A
the
bit of an upset here, though.
macro.
People in chat saying Patchouli's gonna task the map and does not. If that's your task sucks ass.
It's the curse.
I'm being called out for cursing everybody. I just want everybody to know it was chat that time, okay? My hands
Okay.
are clean.
This is a map Patchouli would like, though, to play. Climb
Yes,
up.
this is absolutely a
Yeah,
map
that's
that
true.
Patchouli would like. Okay,
If
Xiaoai ready?
Patchouli is a she, I'm America's
Patchouli ready.
president.
Well, let's not get into that. Forget about that.
Okay.
That's
All right.
that is
everybody.
too It's too difficult, too
Sandblock.
complicated.
Sandblock, a historic map. I remember watching 007's world record run on Sandblock in like 2007 and being like, how can anybody do this with 0 CP, dude?
Wait,
Anyway,
the Chinese
it's
guy?
almost- yeah, I think it was
Or where?
Taiwanese.
Oh,
maybe.
Well, yeah.
So
I don't know.
basically the same thing. Okay.
Or Vietnamese, maybe. One of oh god,
I-
I'm doing a hate crime right
It's
now.
just
I'm gonna say-
Asian, just Asian. I
That's
don't
crazy,
Yeah.
man. That's crazy that you think they're the same place.
Yeah, well, yeah, you know, I'm American. There's like 3 countries, right?
Yeah.
America,
Mhm,
Asia,
true.
and Europe.
And
Australia
Texas.
is not a country that's Australia's not a country that's a continent. Wait.
You forgot about Alaska, Texas, and America.
Hell yeah, dude. All right,
My
we are
favorite
here on
3 countries.
Sandblock.
Yeah.
A classic
And a fail.
post-war party.
That's
Hey,
forgetting where to go.
Yeah, you're right.
It's an old map, but
Oh.
it's still got bite.
It does, yeah.
Truly onto the first block here. xiaoai coming up closely after. A bunch of shortcuts in this one.
And it's just, are they worth taking, basically?
That's a good question.
Because we've seen basically in every group, nobody has had a near perfect run. I mean, everyone's had so many fails because they're hard
Yeah.
maps.
It is true.
People
we're
have been
gonna-
stressing, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're going to see less fail than we saw on Holy Lame because at least this map is like possible.
Yeah.
Very true.
For me, at least, you know.
I mean, not for me, hey, but you know, possible for these
Fair enough.
guys.
That's true.
I can't no CP for shit.
It does take a certain je ne sais quoi.
Nice.
Thank you.
Some French coming out. Oh, okay. He doesn't.
Okay, xiaoai getting onto the next block. That's just crunching through these jumps.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, never mind.
A little bad fail from
That is-
Juby. Nice.
All right.
Okay.
Yep. Mart getting a little caster curse in there.
Can you
Very
keep
good.
doing that, Mark?
Nice, Mark.
But yeah, okay. I think.
Okay, xiaoai
Oh,
will
there's a bit of a
split
catch-up
the
coming
game.
from xiaoai here.
Yeah, so it's not
Says
far.
the guy who did HP more with P90. Dude, I'm okay. I know I did HP more with P90, but I'm not that good, okay? I promise. It's just in your head. Okay, patch going down onto the next section, the inside section.
Yeah.
Perfect.
They're not nailing that high jump.
This is also quite a good-looking map.
Yeah,
Really
for the
But
Yes,
time.
and,
time,
even
yeah,
for
the
the
time
time, it's
stands, yeah.
really good. Since it's
Yeah.
a
Yeah,
very
yeah.
old map.
the geometry on it's really cool, I think.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
Patchouli doing a little celebration, I think.
Yeah.
They didn't think it was going to make that.
Perfect.
They were going to make that. xiaoai now following up in the interior section. Here comes the high jump. Nailed
Nice.
it. Just like sneezes out a 256 CJ. Okay, man, whatever.
Yeah. xiaoai might need to start playing it a bit riskier,
Oh,
going
yes.
for more. Oh,
Oh,
that's
no.
a bad. That's a really bad fail too.
You
Unfortunate
yeah.
fail for xiaoai.
Ugh, that's
What-
that's a 1 minute time loss right there.
Yeah, that's a tough recovery. No ladder, but a bunch of headbanger jumps.
Yeah, the save is so bad.
About a 20% difference here. Many stages separate these players now.
Yeah.
xiaoai having to go back and do the CJ once again. Gap widening further and further.
But there have a dog part where it can be very punitive.
Yeah. True.
Yep, still an opportunity to equalize.
Okay, nice. You
Going
makes it
down
out of that
again.
room. Great.
Perfect.
Yeah, but
Nice little shortcut.
Julie
yeah,
just has
xiaoai.
so much time to work with here.
Yeah,
I
it
wonder
is
if he
7
knows that. I
stages.
wonder if he actually knows how ahead he is.
I'm pretty sure he can see the percentages.
He can also see
and
the
the time left.
percentages?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so he knows.
He should be able to.
Mm-hmm.
80
I
spots.
don't play cups, but I would imagine you're doing slash and viz, and you can keep track of your opponent that
Oh
way.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes sense. That's cool.
All right. I mean, it's looking very good for patchouli here.
Look at these skips.
Oh,
never
a bit of a
mind.
fail, but it's really not a big problem, to be honest.
I don't think, patchouli, they should definitely not get lazy about it, but
No.
there's just so much
So much ground to
differential.
cover. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. If we don't see any fails here, this should be it. Patchouli putting down a decent time here.
It's a very scary part of the map, I'll be honest. Do not look down.
Do not look down. Yeah, Patchouli did not make that many fails.
Oh my god.
I mean, on these maps, don't look down, but as well as that, you have to look up. You have to look where headbangers are.
Yeah,
Those
that's a
can be
good point.
very bad sometimes.
Patchouli.
Oh.
Oh, man. You can
Ooh.
So close
tell.
to fail.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
GG
Nice.
Patchouli.
GG.
Julie.
Map goes in their favor. There were definitely a couple of jumps there where you could see that immediate reaction of
Right.
just throwing the mouse around. You think you're not going to make it. You barely do. You clutch it out. It is 1-1. Our first deciding map of the day is coming up. I forget what it is. It's bhop. It's timber hop.
Oh, yeah.
So
HaMMa map. Interesting.
all right.
HaMMa maps known for being very interesting, let's say.
Xiaoai is ready. Patchouli wants to do a little bit of discovery here, perhaps.
Needs the warm up.
Patch needs to see if there's any skips, I think. What do I mean by interesting? I mean, if you really look at maps like HaMMa bhop, for example, and then you look at maps like HaMMa bama, yeah, I think you I think
Okay.
you understand what I mean.
HaMMa Bama, dude. Hell yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm still waiting on that HaMMa_mecha map, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Is there a HaMMa Obama?
I mean, I'd love to see it.
One of my favorite
HaMMa
things to
Obama.
do in Kreedz is to boot up the map KZWSP Leet Block, because there's a photo of
Oh,
George
yeah.
W. Bush right at the spawn.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there's like a server IP on his forehead. It's incredible stuff, like sign of the times.
Here we go.
All right, here's the Decida HaMMa Timber bhop. Xiaoai Patchouli, both 1-1. This is not elimination, but the winner will advance in the upper bracket, and the loser will go to the lower bracket. And I believe will face.
Anyone can take this.
Oh,
Oh, already a fail from xiaoai.
Ooh, xiaoai, unfortunate fail. He was ahead, but not anymore. Batch with some insane block skips, going very fast.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's skipping every other block.
patchouli is crazy.
Oh, look at
Oh,
this.
nice LJ skip.
That's
Patchouli.
awesome. Very smooth.
Dude, he's making this look like a different game. Holy.
Yeah, this is a clinic right now. Look at those
Oh.
DDs. Oh
Jesus
my lord.
Oh
Christ.
my.
It's so nice.
I'm getting GLP
Oh,
on
fail,
Shrub Hog
though.
right now.
Fail.
This is
feelings.
gonna give
Oof.
xiaoai a chance to come back.
Xiaoai, very close.
Yeah, and
Didn't
xiaoai
even
hitting a
notice.
lot of combos as well.
Got some
Yeah.
fun noises in this room.
Literally 1 to 2 blocks behind each other now.
Very even.
Of course, we can't forget that these players are playing on very high ping
Yeah,
and still
Yes.
hitting these jumps like it's nothing.
playing on like 200 ping or something.
Good fall. Got a patchouli in this room. Gets a 3. Doesn't matter.
Nice.
Good cup admin making sure that the ping is as little of a factor as it can be.
Mhm.
Yesterday, stopping a moving block, which of course we know is pure hell on like 200 ping.
Yes.
Yeah.
On KZ
On the
Anubis. I think
checkpoints.
that was.
Yes.
Oh, they're
Oh,
Ooh,
oh,
big
that's
fail from
boy.
Patch. Xiaoai
It is now
Xiaoai
a
caught
game.
up. But Patch with the combos. Look
Patch
at
not
that.
stopping.
yeah, Patch just does not stop there. Oh man, quickly takes back a small lead.
Holy shit.
It's a small 250.8 jump.
This is like, this map kind of has like FOF vibes to me a little bit. Maybe it's like the colored
Tried
lights.
skipping the window.
Perfect.
It didn't work out, but it's not that much slower what he did actually, because he hit it second try.
Oh, Patch getting very bad fogs.
Yes. It was close
Almost
to fail.
failed it, but he saved
Yeah,
himself.
but he should be fine here. Still so close. Man, okay, I'm talking about these maps being good looking. This is a good looking map.
Yeah, I've enjoyed the
I agree with
aesthetic.
you on that.
That's why I love Timmy Cake's maps, bro. They look crazy. Big ass maps.
Patchouli now like a solid 5 blocks ahead though.
Yeah, xiaoai's still right there.
Yeah. If he makes a mistake, he's gonna take advantage of it.
We got 80 seconds left, 80% of the way through for patchouli. We are coming up on the end. We're running out of time if you're xiaoai.
Yeah. Truly a bit of a celebration. Mayhaps.
Xiaoai right there, about a stage behind, but we're coming up on 90%. Last leg of the
God,
map.
he's just not stopping. Patchouli's just going crazy.
A little bit of block skip as well. I feel like surfing on a wood block is how you get splinters, bro. That's how you get like all
Yeah,
the
that
splinters.
sounds terrible.
Dude, your ass has to hurt so bad after that.
Oh, nice
100%.
block skip.
All right, I think that is
Yeah,
it for
it's the
patchouli.
That's it. Wow.
Please for Patch.
All right.
Just really good
Good.
runs out of the both of them, but Patchouli's just too
Yeah.
clean right now.
Great effort from both. xiaoai gets there in the end, but yeah, patchouli moves up. xiaoai is not eliminated. We'll play against Kappa. I'm not sure if that's the next. It probably shouldn't be. We should probably move on to somebody. Let's move on to how do we do this?
I don't know. I think Patch plays against Kappa now.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we're starting to run out of being able to rotate players. We just don't have enough anymore.
Wait, it's
So-
open now?
So I
Patchouli
believe it's gonna be.
and
Wait, no.
Kappa?
So it'll be Patch versus Topo eventually. So right now it should be
No,
Kappa
Xiaoai.
versus
Xiaoai versus
Xiaoai.
Kappa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
okay.
Kappa
wrapping
versus
up.
Xiaoai in losers round 1.
Yeah, we're wrapping up the round one altogether. Upper bracket is done. We'll go on to the lower bracket now. xiaoai versus Kappa. That is an
Ah, it's
elimination
patchouli on
match.
topo.
Yeah.
Patchouli and Topo is the semifinals in the upper bracket, but I think we're going to xiaoai versus Kappa now.
Yeah. I mean, I think this was sort of expected. Patchouli and Topo, you know, number 1 and number 2 right now. We'll see if any of the other 2 players, Kappa and xiaoai, can bring something interesting to the table, but it is going to be one of their last games, whoever gets knocked out.
That is correct. It is do or die for xiaoai versus Kappa. You are in the lower bracket. You are not eliminated, but you are.
Yeah,
up
and you
against
gotta
the wall.
win. You gotta win all your games now, right? Like all of them. You gotta win.
Yeah, you basically can't lose. You can't lose from here. You're
Yeah.
eliminated if you do. You drop maps, of course, but you want to not lose your best of 3.
So if first
be the
is
end of your
gold,
tournament
second is silver, third is bronze. What's fourth? There's no metal.
Copper? I don't know.
Copper, some aluminum.
It's Kappa.
What is it?
I said it's Kappa. We'll play now.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, it's Kappa versus xiaoai, no?
Wait.
I believe. Fourth is a handshake and a GG. Fourth, you slip
fourth is a
you
ribbon.
slip a $20 bill, a handshake, and a GG. That's
All right,
funny.
here we go. Pictures bans for Kappa and xiaoai. xiaoai bans Holy Lame. Kappa bans Sandblock. I do not blame him. Fu Extreme is going to be the first map. Now, this is a unique map. It is CPs are allowed. Checkpoints are allowed on FU Extreme. They are not allowed on any of the other maps in this pool.
I am surprised that he picked this map given his ping, because checkpoints and ping, it's not
Oh
really
yeah, that
working
is
well.
a bad idea.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
So I don't know what he's doing, but we'll see. Maybe
just
he knows
for
something
bad
else. We
content.
don't know. Alright, that was a quick veto.
Maybe he won't even use the checkpoints. Who knows?
Now,
World records.
Elite. That's crazy, bro. Pro saying fifth gets a handy from Thunder. That's insane.
Ooh.
What's a handy? Don't answer
that. I'm not gonna answer that. Don't worry.
Don't answer that
Hey.
either, chat. I'll
I
find
don't
out when I'm over.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. But if you don't want it, I'm up for it. I'm gonna take it, bro.
Team.
Yup.
No handies, BJ's only. Well, this guy is.
bhop jumps only. My gosh.
That's ridiculous. Hello.
Hi, Black.
2-minute warm up. Let's see what Kappa does. Kappa just going from the beginning.
All right. Any Kappa enjoyers? Wait, let's see. Are there more Kappa fans or more xiaoai fans in the chat? Spam Kappa if you're a Kappa fan.
Just so you know, this is the longest cup time for him up on the tournament. 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Given the checkpoints.
Opulent might be Kappa's biggest fan. Davos. Yeah.
Okay, so handy is a mobile phone, apparently, in German.
Dude, that's not what that means, and you know it. Stop the cap.
It's fucking
No,
awesome.
no, seriously.
so
what do you mean as a phone?
It means a mobile phone in German. I'm not kidding. Look it up.
Right.
That's awesome. So if I'm in Germany and I'm in the streets asking for a handy, someone's gonna give me an iPhone. All right.
Don't
Yeah,
ever
probably.
say that. You're going straight to jail. They won't let you back into America at that point.
Folks, this tournament brought to you by Kreedz.com.
Yeah. We'd like to thank our sponsors, Kreedz.com.
Yep.
Are you gonna charge you for indecent exposure or what?
What does capo di tutti capo mean? Is that Italian or what?
Yeah, probably.
You can BJ your way out of jail.
Exactly. You can bunny hop. You can outrun
we
the
need
guard.
we need to get back to business, guys. Kappa di tutti capi. I hope I'm not saying a
Really?
slur. Please no.
Nah,
These
I
are
don't
the
think so.
Italian brain rot memes.
These
Yeah,
are
yeah,
Italian.
yeah.
Oh,
Came
this
to
is like the
Twitch chat.
bombardillo crocodillo type
Yes,
of.
Yeah.
seems
Are
like
you
it.
serious? Chat, I thought we were better than this.
All right, we have Nico back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
we do.
all right, we're ready to go. It's FU Extreme, and it's map 1 of xiaoai versus Kappa.
Yeah, I think Kappa's the favorite going into this match, though.
Here we go. China versus Israel. What a match.
Ooh, xiaoai failing. Unfortunately, has to wait a little bit because of the ping when he
Yeah.
teleports back.
You got like a little tax on each GC you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, these tariffs are insane. What the fuck?
Tell me about it. All right.
I feel like we've seen more impressive runs out
I
of
think
Kappa
it's
though
a
this
bad map
tournament.
for xiaoai because
Yeah.
the ping on the
Yeah.
checkpoints,
Yeah.
It was
delay.
surprising why he picked it. Maybe he didn't maybe he thought Kappa wouldn't expect such a pick.
Yeah.
Probably
Maybe
not.
he thought he was bad on it or something. I mean, Kappa's struggling with some of these turns. Nice.
xiaoai very far behind actually already.
Yeah. Ooh.
I'm rocking that night vision level 2 right now. Very nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think we'll be seeing a finish from Kappa though.
I'm impressed with Kappa's
Probably.
progress already, yeah.
Oh yeah. Nice bhop.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
no.
this pick does make sense if you're trying to throw your opponent off, but it's really quite a gamble.
And you're also throwing yourself off, it would seem.
Exactly. It's like you're wrestling and you're throwing the guy to the floor, but you're hoping that you land upright. I don't know anything about wrestling, but
I think Xiao knows he's an underdog, so he had to risk something.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Mhm.
fair. Yeah.
I wonder how many checkpoints has Kappa used so far, though. Like, barely. Over 20, maybe.
Yes. I don't think he's used many.
So it's not even about the pink, because he owns most of these jumps first try.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
right now,
true.
as of right now, he's just doing the jumps quicker.
that's my read too.
Do I mouse slap my rat? I am not
Yeah,
a
do
long
it.
jumper, so no.
Mouse slap the rat.
I am a purely map running person. Call myself that. So no,
You
I
don't
do
take
not
the
mouse slap.
rat out for a bit of mouse slapping?
No, I can't do it. It's too hard.
Oh my god, I think this might be the biggest separation in any of the maps so far, though.
Yes.
Yep, we got
85 to 45% is pretty ridiculous. Especially
think,
on a TP map, right? Like on a pro map, if you have a bad fail, like maybe. But on a TP, he's just doing everything so much faster.
we got the Nike swoop on this? That's crazy, bro.
Oh,
There
nice.
he
That's the
goes.
technique. Instead of b-hopping, he used
Great
Yeah.
Yes, you
CJ.
can
CJ, yeah.
CJ.
Final
He's
jumps
almost
here.
done.
Yes,
We're
GG.
Yeah,
done.
that's
There
a
we go.
finish.
GG for Kappa.
All right.
1-0.
GG.
Pretty good time. 3:22. Very good.
More
That's
Kappas
crazy,
in
man.
chat.
Well,
I need to throw a Kappa in the chat.
Kappa making quite a statement there. I will not be deterred. I will not be thrown off by a few extreme. I will lock in, and I will go up 1-0 in this elimination match. So xiaoai has some work to do. We'll see how he fares on Timber Hop.
Yeah, Kappa is insane. I mean, that's why he can take a match off of Topo. But we'll have to see. There's one more match here. This is possibly xiaoai's last one, right?
Yep,
Yep.
possibly.
Possibly. So this is all the stress is on him here to perform. Mostly a bhop map.
Kappa taking 1 minute to do some warm up, do some research, whatever you got to do. xiaoai ready to go, and yes, xiaoai is do or die here.
It's nice to see the favorites making it to the playoffs, though. The system works, I suppose.
That is true. That is true.
People are saying password leak. What does that mean?
What?
No, I don't know. Somebody said password leak. I don't even know what password they're talking about.
Maybe Nico password leaked the server.
No.
Oh no. No? Okay, good.
Oh, well, we leak.
We'll see if suddenly people start coming.
Kappa's ready to go.
Ready to go.
I mean, hey,
xiaoai
I'm not against it. I love when people start coming.
Wicked
I'm a
sick.
very
Bro.
huge fan of that.
This is
I-
crazy.
All right. xiaoai throwing out the GL. It is time for map 2.
Yeah, map
Kappa
2,
is up
potentially the last map of this match.
Yep, potentially. xiaoai must force a game 3 here to stay alive.
Kappa already takes a small lead.
No,
Oh,
open the-
xiaoai gets stuck on a little fucking piece of crap.
Incredible map design, of course.
He's not going for any skips as well. His confidence is all-time low. Bad fogs. Nobody went for the LJ skip that patchouli went for.
Yeah, patchouli just built different. Kappa has
Yes,
done
it's patchouli, it's
a couple
normal.
block sticks.
Yeah. Oh,
Great
nice.
double ducking. Zhao not
Oh,
opting for
a
it.
little
Zhao
fail
right
out of
there,
Kappa.
honestly.
Just a small fail. That's enough for him to catch up, though.
No, but xiaoai
But only by a little bit, though.
xiaoai had a little hiccup themselves and isn't able to capitalize, but yeah, still right there. Kappa is. Ooh,
Oh,
taking
that's a bad
bad-
fail from Kappa. That's a really bad fail.
that is a bad one. Yeah,
That's gonna put xiaoai in the lead by like a good chunk too, like a good 4%.
We're gonna have to see Kappa play a little bit faster here.
Yeah, he's gonna start playing aggressive. We're gonna start seeing some maybe crazier combos.
All right, xiaoai back on the bhop and gaining fast on Kappa, but Kappa right there starting the bhop themselves. These are long sections, so who knows?
Yeah, these
Who's
are
gonna
long
happen?
sections. The saves are not that great.
Long sections are very that's a HaMMa style map. Long bhop sections. Very flat also.
Nice.
Who is Kabuto?
xiaoai in the water section.
The kicked guy.
Hit Kabutar. Yeah, but xiaoai is just playing very, very clean so far. Not really making any hiccups. Having any hiccups.
Yep, getting through these tricky bhop sections with the sticks.
Perfect.
Kappa is right there.
Kappa
about a
is
section
not too
behind.
far behind, though. You're right.
Yeah, about a full section behind.
When are we having a HaMMa Cup? How about that, guys?
Oh, that was.
I'm totally up for that.
All right, xiaoai onto the
He
next
used the
section.
double duck. He used the double duck on the slide. That's much faster
Yeah.
It's very sick.
and riskier, of course.
Yeah,
Maybe a
Cap
third
is
map.
still a solid 10 seconds behind though.
Yep, but here's Kappa now in the same
Oh,
room.
that's a fail.
I think that's
Yes,
Xiaoai
That's a
is
fail.
falling.
Save
Now
though.
it's a
he's
little one.
gonna come back. Okay, now it's only like 2 to 3%.
Yeah, it is a close one right now. Xiaoai a bit of a fail, but not a total loss. Continues
All the pressure on
the lead.
xiaoai to just not make any mistakes.
And some pressure on Kappa as well to
To
keep
capitalize,
pressure
yeah,
on.
but he can afford to lose this match, right? But xiaoai
It is
cannot.
true. It is true.
Nice combo.
Xiaoai on to the next section. Kappa, though, right there. It is about
Onto the
10
last
seconds.
sections. Yeah.
Will Kappa throw out the block skips, get some good fogs?
Cap is so fast. Oh my god.
There's a 4 fog. It
2%
does
now.
not even matter. 2, 3 fogs. Does not matter.
Look at Kappa skipping all of the blocks.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe
xiaoai is
half
not
of the
maybe
jungle.
any
Oh,
block.
wow.
Oh my
What a clean
god.
strafe.
Nice.
Whoa, okay.
Oh my god. Kappa's going
Is Kappa
crazy.
gonna snipe?
Oh my god.
I don't think
No,
it's
that's
enough, but it was
almost.
so
push it.
Oh
close.
So
my
close.
god, that catfish
Wow.
was insane.
Give him
Holy
10 more
moly.
seconds.
Not even 10 more seconds. Given like
Yeah.
5 more seconds, he
That was
could have
insane.
potentially just snatched that up.
Nice try.
Wow.
Nice try.
All right, we have another decider. We're getting more deciders as the talent crop gets smaller and smaller. The matches get more and more Grady and challenging. Very good stuff. Great work from Kappa to stay in it and really threaten right at the end there. xiaoai, it was his game to lose. He held on, but Kappa did everything he could. If xiaoai made any sort of mistake, man, it would have been cooked. Kappa was right there. So well done to xiaoai for staying in the lead, staying focused, and staying locked into the last second.
A clear professional,
Oh yeah.
even with everything on the line.
I'll have to send a new password in private because apparently it was leaked.
Okay.
Okay. So it was leaked.
Holy shit.
On stream, somehow. I don't know. I'm gonna send it in the Cup admin chat.
We see Kabutar leaking the previous password.
Oh, it's weird.
Send all the streams.
What is the last map? What is the last map of this match? Anyone remember?
I
Not
don't
sure.
remember.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're bad casters,
It's
we forgot.
HB
Oh yeah.
Holy
It all
shit.
comes back to
Good
Mark.
luck.
Perfect.
I would love to see them battle out on that map.
I did not get it. Is there a HaMMa Obama? Don't Google that.
No.
There's
Don't
no
Google that.
Obama, bro. Why are you?
No, it's
There's no
HaMMa.
Obama.
Perfect.
HaMMa, yes.
Oh,
That's
HaMMa.
yeah,
It
that's
should
what
be.
the map
It
is
should be
called.
HaMMa Obama though. That's pretty good.
Why are you so obsessed with the presidents of the United States of
I mean,
America?
I
I
live here, bro.
Oh, that's true,
wasn't that map made when Obama was still in office? I'm not sure.
Who knows? We'll have to ask the one and only. I bet Obama can do like a 245 block. I bet he
Yup.
can do that. Okay, it is HaMMa. The hell? 18 minutes? Jesus.
Wait, what map is
What
this?
was happening?
That's HaMMa.
Dolphin.
It's an
It's an actual
XDB
map?
hop, bro. Yeah, it's an XDB hop.
Look at HaMMa bhop PP.
So Cold Collects also has Why are all the maps just world records that Cobrex has.
I'm telling you, he's fucking insane.
This guy's crazy.
I did
Oh,
try
yeah.
to make him sign up, but he apparently quit KZ. But you never know
Oh.
with KZ players. It's an addiction after all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. That I've heard that a couple hundred times now.
Yeah, I've quit maybe 8 times.
Yeah. I mean, then we know that with LL Nuke.
Dude, Lucas says he's gonna retire every like month.
Yeah.
And then you just see him take a couple world records.
Right, they're ready, so good luck, have fun.
Okay.
Every like
Luck-
6 months, I'll come back and get one like pro top time that is faster than AJR, and I'm like, I'm good. That's all I need.
I'm goated. Here they
All
go.
right.
Last map.
Last map. This is a decider. Who will live, and who
And
will,
who will not live?
see the end of their tournament run? Yes, yes.
Who's
Shall
gonna
I
get a
Kappa?
handshake and who's not?
That's right.
Kappa did have a good run against Topo on this map.
Yeah, that's true.
We don't know xiaoai how good he is on it. It is a bhop
Yeah.
map, so
Yeah, but Xiaoai's
Mostly.
been playing well in the bhop map, so
yeah, they're neck and neck.
yeah. Oh, nice combo.
man.
Nice. Oh,
Trying
but he
to strike
fell.
combo, but
No.
falling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Fail.
tragic. You land
That's
on it, you
that's
fall
a
off.
pretty bad fail too.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Kappa with an early lead. Xiaoai about a block behind now.
Look at those skips by Kappa.
Smooth as
Yeah.
fast.
Here USP sound equals O. Yeah, that's that happens with a lot of players when you fail a jump or when you hit a jump.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's
you
true.
just,
Yeah.
you just shoot. I don't know why everyone does it. It's just something that kind of happens.
It's to release your emotions,
Yeah.
your
Okay.
inner demons.
Kappa is on the lava section now.
Small fail
Xiaoai
out of
might be
Kappa.
here as well. Not yet.
Mm.
Xiaoai just coming into the lava part.
KZ mod was a lot of fun for taking your stress out on the blocks because you got the ice pick and you whack
Yup.
it and you get like a bullet
Yes.
hole in it. So then, like, if you're doing demos and you're failing the same block, it's just riddled with holes.
Yeah, I used to play that as well. I play with the donut though.
Ah, respect the donut.
Kappa taking his time this time around.
Yeah,
He
Kappa
failed
taking
here.
his time because he knows he's a solid 5% ahead.
Yep. Got a little bit of a lead. No need to throw that away.
But we also know he can clutch up. He can like turn on the gas.
Yeah, that was, oh man,
That was insane.
that's like it's terrifying to watch. Honestly,
That is kind of terrifying. It's like
It's
even if
like,
you get ahead, this guy in the last like 20% of the map could just start going crazy.
yeah, Xiaoai is taking it real careful here. On to the next section, out of the lava room.
That's how a lot of people that did the shortcut on the qualifier maps still ended up very close against people that didn't.
Right. Some people like Raw and Toff failing those shortcuts, really costing them.
Tough crop of players, man. Small time pros facing elimination in the melee. You wouldn't think it, but
Him again.
Oh, nice little skip. Good.
all
Oh yeah,
right.
just a couple more jumps.
Xiaoai and Kappa, I think in the same room. Kappa 1 block ahead.
Yeah, I mean, it went from a 5% lead to almost a 10% lead. So, oh, that's a
Oh,
bad
Kappa's
fail,
small.
but
Small
Fine.
fail.
not the worst.
Closes the distance a little
Ooh,
bit,
again
but I
with a
don't think
small
it'll be
A
fail.
little
enough.
bit. Still behind by
Xiaoai will
like
catch
whole
up,
room.
but not that he can outrun him though. I think.
Nice combo from Xiaoai. There are now. Well,
I
still
mean, is
separated by
this the
block.
bhop map? I don't know. There's so many.
It's a
There's so
mix.
much climb.
It's a mix.
Yeah.
It is called bhop, but yeah, it is kind of a
Yes,
mix.
it's mix.
It's a climb.
Plus don't have slide.
Oh no, that's not a good fail.
A fail for xiaoai.
Yeah, that's just adding.
If there's any
to...
chance for a comeback, it would
No.
be Kappa failing this room because it is the riskiest room.
Even if he
Yeah.
fails this room, he's still like a room
Yes,
ahead,
it's
though.
far.
Yeah, but it'll be at least
Oh, now
a
it would
chance
be
for
tied.
xiaoai.
This would be a
Yeah.
very bad place for Kappa to fail, but it could happen.
He's probably gonna
Kappa taking a
jump
slow.
block by
Aggressive,
block.
guys.
Yeah.
I agree. No reason
Well-
to get crazy.
Oh,
Doing a little
it did-
combo.
Did risk it all in a fog 4.
You will now witness classic peak 1.6 kz gameplay.
Yes.
Just
Yep.
jump block by block like a grandpa, you know.
Yeah, this is gonna be us in the retirement home soon.
Yeah, dude.
This is the top 2003 player, by the way.
Respect, respect.
Joe needs to step up here. He needs to start going quicker.
Oh, xiaoai taking a nasty fall. I think
Oh
that
no, he
those-
failed that round. Yeah, that's
That's
it.
GG for Kappa.
That's it.
Yeah, Kappa can really just take their time here. They know
Yeah.
they're got a huge lead. They only have a couple
China
of
has
bhops to do.
one candidate left then.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be it. Xiaoai tapping out,
GG.
giving the GG as Kappa approaches
is.
the timer, getting the GGs all around.
GG's.
Well played
Kappa
all.
fans rise up.
That is another decider in the books, and it goes in favor to Kappa. So we have China, Russia, and Israel remaining,
Yeah.
as xiaoai is the first to fall in the bracket. But it's good news for xiaoai, means they can go get some sleep.
Yeah, that's true.
Indeed.
You get your handshake, your GG, and a good night.
Okay, okay.
Now we have the last best of 3 today. Everything else is best of 5s.
Yep,
Yeah,
this
now
will
it's
be-
up to now it's gold, silver, and bronze, right?
Yes, that's it.
That's correct. So we'll have the semifinals, upper bracket semis, best of 3, patchouli versus topo. Following that, I'm sure we'll have the losers final, lower bracket final. Loser of that match is third place, and winner goes on to the grand final. Both finals are best of 5, and the winner of the semifinals in the upper bracket will be able to have an advantage in the pick and bans. So, I don't think any match advantage, right? Like, it's not one of these situations where the upper bracket starts with, like, a win or something.
No. For which
No.
match? This match?
No.
No,
Yeah.
it's a normal match.
No, I mean grand final.
Oh, the
Upper
grand
bracket
final, yeah.
final. Yeah.
No, there isn't. Only
Okay.
the
It's
grand.
just they get an extra
actual grand
ban,
final.
right?
Right,
Or
right, right.
two.
Yeah, 2
Yeah,
bans.
right.
Basically, the winner from the lower bracket doesn't get a ban.
Yeah.
That's
Ah,
it.
gotcha. Okay.
So
like
I
that.
guess Shanghai is taking home a solid $50, and whoever gets bronze will be taking home $150. Or wait, is it 10 or 100? Is it 10%?
Well, if we have if we
15.
just have 1,000,
I think
then
it's
yeah,
15.
it's
It's 15. Okay, then it's 150. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
All right, let's see. Yeah, good choice by patchouli. Definitely, you shouldn't play full extreme versus the world record holder.
Yeah.
Immediately
lot
get
of
that
sense.
shit out of here. I respect it.
Also, shouldn't play Holy Lame against the X-World record holder. Or is he still holding that?
Oh, patchouli have faster time in
No.
server. In Holy Lame.
Okay.
Oh,
Interesting
yeah.
pick. Interesting pick. Okay.
Ah, I won't shoot
Actually
love.
banning.
Okay, we're
Yeah.
resetting here, doing the same picks though.
Resetting it. Same block band. By Topo. These are
Okay.
technically considered the best players, I think, in the tournament. Patchouli and Topo.
Patchouli has the world record on Extreme Block, and they won a tournament for beating the world record on that map, like 250 euros just for beating that record.
Oh wow. Okay,
Very
so
cracked.
a good ban.
That
Really
sounds like
good
home
ban.
turf for Patchouli to me.
Yeah.
Topo's feeling good about Temple bhop, so we'll see what the bans are in response and what the decider will be. If the decider is wholly lame, that is funny.
That is
It's not
funny.
happening.
It's not. It's not gonna happen.
It's not happening.
Nobody wants to play
Too
Holy
bad.
Lane.
Too bad.
All right.
Last one is plain bhop or plain hop.
Yes.
All right. Oh, Patchouli wants to ban plain bhop.
Oh,
so
he
can't
wanted
make
to plain hop.
No, it's fine. We could just make Timber bhop the decider, bro. Come on, surely. I don't want to speak on behalf of Cup admin.
You banned Holy Lane.
You banned Holy Lane. Oh, he banned
Unlucky.
Holy Lane, so he doesn't get to pick. Yeah.
Unlucky.
Topo
being a
doesn't
good
give a
sport.
fuck.
Oh.
We like the sportsmanship.
Extreme Block, Patchouli have also hold world record of that.
So we're swapping up the bans. I believe Patchouli has instead banned plain hop, and the choice is for Topo to pick between Timber hop and lame.
Ooh, okay,
And
so
I guess he
Topo bans
banned Timber. I think he banned Timber. So
Oh,
it is
Holy Lane
Holy
is the
Lane's
decider.
decider.
Oh,
You thought it
Caster's
wasn't?
Curse.
No, this
Comes
isn't
true.
Caster's curse. This is Caster's bless.
It's kind of, yeah.
It's the Caster's blessing.
I didn't mean to predict, but hey, I just can't help but be right, I guess. All right, so we got Extreme Block first. Holy Lame is the decider, and then what was it? It was not Timber Hop. Jesus, man. I've had COVID too many times. I forget what I'm reading as soon as it's gone off the screen. Whatever. Whatever, man.
I think we'll be done. I think the tournament will be another 30 minutes to an hour, by the way.
I think
Yeah.
we're definitely finishing sooner than we finished yesterday at this pace.
Yeah.
Julia's ready.
I would absolutely love to see both of the players try to hit the beginning shortcut, but that is not happening. Since we don't have a start pause for that, unfortunately.
I do like this map a lot, man. Another Crizzy classic, I
I
believe.
like
Yeah.
the fuzzy version.
The
a
harder
different
version by
version?
Fuzzy.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like the KZ mod version too, because it's got
Get it
some
like
extra
this.
courses, and it's icy. It's like snowy. It's very nice. Okay.
Very nice. They're warming up. Both are warming up.
Yeah, I think Patch again waved the ready, but Topo taking a little bit of time here. Is ready to go now, so we should get underway. Topo versus Patchouli. This is the upper bracket semi-final. The winner goes on to the grand final. The loser is not eliminated, but has to claw back to the grand final by way of the lower bracket final. So we'll see what happens here. This is map 1. Casino Extreme Block, a classic map. Patchouli, world record holder, I believe.
While they're off. Nobody
We're off
making
and
any
narrow even.
mistakes yet. But truly a tiny, tiny lead.
It's all about block time here.
Yes.
This map is the
Yeah.
pinnacle of block
Patchouli
time.
have better block time.
Yeah, Patchouli definitely has better block time here. Maybe just his knowledge of the map.
One slight miscalculation of
Oh.
your speed, though.
Little
When you
fail.
Small mistake from Topo.
Yeah.
Is Patchouli gonna run away with it?
Again.
Oh, another mistake from Topo.
Oh no. Patchouli is putting on a clinic right now. No mistakes so far.
No
was the
mistake.
shortcut. Wonderful performance from Patchouli so far. Very surgical. Topo now onto the next block. Can still shake his mistakes off and gain some ground. We'll see. Some scary jumps
Yeah.
there. Those
Yeah,
overhangs.
those are scary. That's just a game loser right there.
It really is.
Oh, by the way, shout out 8ball in the chat. Hello, man.
Oh, 8-ball.
Haven't
We
seen
love
you in a
8-ball.
Oh,
We had some fun brick and grass matches yesterday, 8-ball. Thank you very much for
Yeah.
that. Classic map.
Oh, a little fail. Oh, and a
Oh,
bigger
no.
fail from Topo.
yeah.
Yeah, Topo's falling really behind now. 20%. That's
I think Pat this
Yeah.
one in the bag.
Patchouli's got some of these really scary jumps to contend with,
Yeah.
those are
but
terrifying.
That's a
but-
GG.
nails them, and that is GG.
Yeah, that is GG. Wow.
Shock.
This is an insane
losing his
time.
mind.
Probably
Shock saying,
top one
holy
time.
fucking shit.
That is that is
Patchouli
pretty
crazy.
insane.
Crazy player.
Man, Patchouli putting on a clinic there. That was no mistakes, right?
World record is 146
Yeah.
by Topo. Patchouli just logs a 207.
Yeah. Not giving Topo any room to breathe.
That is
Let's see
sub
the tempo.
Brian in 2008, but not quite sub Hellx.
Yeah, Hell was a different kind of player.
Yeah.
Yeah, ready.
Is this Temple Hawk?
I know Hell for being
the next
the
map?
first person to clear Synergy X back in the day.
Uh-huh.
Way back in the day.
Also a French player, I think, right?
Yeah, shout out
Whoa.
France.
We love France, right, Mark?
France is
Damn.
my city, bro. What do you mean?
About that.
About that.
Yes.
Okay, what about Belgium, though?
Yeah,
Yes,
we do love Belgium. Yes, shout
Belgium-
out Nico.
I live
Belgium's
in
greatest
Brussels.
export was cuckoos, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yes,
they're off.
correct.
Topo needs to win this. He absolutely
Yes.
needs to win this if he wants
Yup.
to not get pushed down to losers bracket. And
Yeah.
remember, there's more of a disadvantage to losers bracket than just like having to win it. Like you get less bans in the finals.
Yeah, so we're playing for advantage. Of course, Topo would not be eliminated, or whoever loses is not eliminated.
yet,
but
at
we do have to
least.
claw back. Yeah, that's true. At least not yet. Upper bracket, double elimination, all the way through.
Winner
I
of the
have no
bracket versus
elimination.
Kangaroo in the finals.
I-
Love to see that.
We're in the finals with a 50% lead.
Okay, that is nuclear bomb versus coughing baby. Which one am I? Well, you'll just have to see, brother.
And Patchouli already ahead
Yeah, Patchouli's got a
by a
nice
couple
lead.
blocks.
Oh, with a little
stop.
fail.
Yeah. Small
Double
fail.
comboing all the way
for
through.
Patchouli.
and-
Now they're really just on top of each other.
Yep, just
And
a
they
couple
get
steps
on to-
behind.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
And now we're in the lava room. Anything could happen.
Yeah,
Somebody's
just
gonna fail
just
this.
one bad
Maybe top.
bar.
Oh, never
Both
mind.
do the
Okay.
skip.
Great combos from both.
yeah. Oh,
They're
they're
neck
not
and
letting
neck
up. They
already.
know that they're on the same
Wow.
block, basically. Oh, a bad
Okay.
enter into the crouch by Topo, but It's not too bad. Nice little block skip.
Neck upon neck.
Oh, that was close.
I would say
Yeah.
Topo has the slightly better bhops, but
Yeah,
Patch
but-
has the better block time on climb maps.
Yes.
Definitely.
Otherwise, as I said before, Patch is basically the Chinese Topo.
Oh,
Yeah,
Topo
Patch a
getting
nice
trapped on
combo to
Topo.
end there.
Basically
downhill
halfway through the
bhop.
map here. Any mistakes could cost.
Yeah, we got some long bhop sections. Could be a big swing either way.
A lot of money on the line, so if
no.
we get
Oh,
Patch
that's a
failing.
bad
Oh.
fail from Patchouli. He
Really
he
unlucky.
misread the block.
Patch missed the block. Probably forgot
Yeah,
where to
I think
go.
he thought he could make it to the end without the block. He tried going for a skip
Yeah.
and then realized he couldn't. Like halfway through the jump.
No.
Oh,
And
another
that's
fault in
another
the early
small
stages.
fail.
Oh no.
Up to Topo to
Unfortunate for
capitalize
Patch.
here.
I think she got stressed.
Yeah, but we've seen Topo
Not
make
failing the skip.
mistakes, so
We've also seen Topo fucking absolutely nailing some of the combos on this map.
that's true.
Like this
Oh,
one right
and
here.
another fail from Patchouli,
Oh.
and that one is rough. That's a solid like 5 to 6 second. Behind.
Oh, another one. Yeah,
And another
Patch
one,
failing
yeah.
the skip.
Yeah, they're just not
Unfortunate.
getting the. Some of the players are definitely having trouble on this section.
Oh.
I think it was
Yes.
xiaoai that also had trouble on this section.
Yes.
Patchouli went absolutely Super Saiyan on extreme block.
Yeah.
Needs a
Okay,
little time
Patchouli
to
missed
recover.
it again. I think it's fair enough to call it
I
here.
think it's doing the shortcut the wrong way.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Patchouli
Patch
calling
giving up.
GG already.
That's
Topo
tough.
not even at
Okay.
75%.
What I'm hoping for is that this does not impact Patchouli's mental all that much. I feel
Yeah,
like failing the
yeah,
same
right.
spot like that.
I feel
really
like he
do,
he was in the better mental state before this, but because Topo had some bad fails, you know, he'd lost
Yeah.
a couple matches he'd lost the match against Kappa, but this is gonna maybe bring him back, revitalize his confidence.
We'll see. I mean, Topo's approaching the grandpa section. Here we go.
Yeah,
Look, it's like I'm watching myself right now, bro. It's
Yeah,
unbelievable.
same. This is pure CS 1.4 gameplay right here.
All right, there we go.
that'll be it.
That was on the final section.
Last
Some
section.
hard bhops there, but Patchouli, yeah, it's for sure over.
Okay, the
Hello
DM.
360.
Oh my god.
Topo
Don't
feeling
look in
himself
chat,
right
guys.
now.
Yeah. I'm telling you, the confidence gain from winning this one, it's gonna set him up for success in the last one.
What map will be the decider?
It's Holy Lane, bro.
Holy lane,
Really?
man.
Oh, that's
It's
gonna be
Holy
interesting.
Lane.
That's
Holy
gonna
Lane to
be
decide it all,
spicy.
bro. Just
If
the
I
way we
was-
like it.
If I was
Just the way we
Patchouli, I would
like.
take some deep breaths, burn some incense, you know, do a little bit of like really calm myself, be ready for this tough as nails shit as the decider.
Pray to Buddha.
Is it true that the winner gets body sushi with Mart serving as a plate?
What? What? Oy,
Uh,
oy, oy, man.
That is
I-
the least suspicious thing we've heard from Sinew this entire time.
I can't confirm or deny, okay?
Okay.
What
There
does this
there
game
has
do to the
been-
brains of people? It's crazy.
There has been some NDAs, okay? So
Hey, I don't judge, man. I just might pass on that. No offense.
Holy Lane.
Oh, actually,
Nice, man.
the run of Patchouli to a year ago still faster than the world record.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh my god. H4 with the strat, jump shift duck, and here I am.
Yes,
Amazing.
just wall. Yes.
Oh my god. Wow. Okay, I can do the first jump now. Everybody look out.
Look out, he's on the move. We're putting you in for the finals.
Oh, Jesus. I gotta go.
Mhm.
Alright. So Julie ready to go.
I told nothing, nobody in DMs. Come on, guys.
Being framed
What's
live
going
on air.
on?
I thought it's minutes throne. So
He
guys
told me
will
in
get body mart GG.
Yeah.
Do you guys think the Russian and Chinese chats are this degenerate?
I
No.
think they're more degenerate.
More degenerate? Maybe.
Dude, if you see some of the stuff Trollgo posts, Mart, you would.
I know, I know.
Oh, you know. Okay, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, here we are, Patchouli and Topo, the decider. No
That's
elimination.
it. I'm looking forward to some fails.
Same.
And a fail
there
from
you have
Patchouli.
it.
He restarts.
Alright, Topo's on the move. No CP on this one.
Patch failing. No.
Yeah, patch still at 0% here. It's
Yeah,
tough.
that's at the start. Oof.
Hang in there, patch. Alright, we're out of there. Onto the second room.
Oh, bad fail from Topo, though. He's gonna need one more of those to catch up.
There it
Alright.
goes.
Patchouli, I think, on the same section now as
Yeah.
Topo
Maybe
just
just one
clears it.
section behind. Yeah, that's
Topo not getting good
Topo's
fog.
not hitting the 250.
There he goes.
There we go.
Yeah, they're only like one block behind now. Okay, Patchouli hits the
clearing it.
250 as well.
Topo with a pretty
262.2.
sizable lead, actually. It's not that.
Yeah.
That's small. I mean, he's failing
Well,
now, so
a
Patch is
bit of a
getting very
fail.
close.
I mean, like, Patchouli needs to start playing, like, basically perfect.
Yeah.
There are some
Topo
nerfs to
failing.
Topo,
Oh,
though.
never
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 mind.
mind.
Very good,
Topo failed that so many times.
Oh,
failed-
both
he
just
failed
can't
the
do
long
that
jump.
section.
Wow.
They're both stuck on this.
It's
This is
tricky
crazy.
There you
Topo
go.
Yeah, for sure.
advances.
Oh, Topo's first one to advance.
Patchouli not getting it that time. That's gonna be tough. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
and fails it again. It's a hard jump.
Yes.
Topo's
Topo
still
failing multiple
Yeah,
fog
Topo's
ones.
still stuck on the next section. Nice. Patchouli
Topo
moved on.
failing a third
They're on the
fog
same
one.
block
Again.
again. This map is too insane,
Topo
bro.
failing for the fourth time.
Topo cannot do that.
The
It's
battle
been
is
Patchouli
tough.
close.
failing and Topo failing.
There we go.
Alright.
Patch
Oh
got
my
it.
god,
Through it.
Patchouli's in the
Topo
lead.
failed again.
Topo's
Oh my
stuck.
God.
Wow. Patchouli capitalizing. Will
How
Topo
is this
make it?
happening? He fails the slide.
Yes, it's stress.
There we go.
Yeah, the
Catch up
stress
with
is
everybody.
getting to him.
Topo's in there.
Oh,
Patchouli
no,
failing the
Patchouli
section.
failing
though,
the
so
fight
they're on top of
twice.
each other again.
No,
No, but
way.
goes
Topo
through the
making
first
it.
try, but
Oh.
does not get the combo.
He fails that jump.
Okay, Patchouli is on the combo now. They're on the same
After
block
both.
again.
How did Patch hit
Block
that?
for block.
Topo with a slight lead.
Oh,
Patchouli now
This
has
is
Patchouli
good.
falling.
Stamina.
Nice
Patchouli-
save.
But it's safe.
It's safe,
Yes,
okay?
because
Very
bot
good.
block.
Ooh.
Now they're
Be up
both on the
block.
crouch.
Yeah, be up block.
Topo
Yeah, the
getting
headbanger.
it, Patch getting it
Nice,
as
they
well.
both make
Now
it through,
from
though.
bhop. We've seen Topo fail this bhop. Let's see what
Oh,
Patch does.
he
Patch
just-
does a
Topo
Topo
first
fails the
try.
bhop. Patch gets through.
Oh,
Topo
Catches the
fails it
bhop.
again.
The duck bhop
Okay,
now.
Patch stuck
Patchouli
on
just
the
failed
duck bhop.
multiple times, though.
Okay,
Oh,
Topo
no.
got off.
Patchouli's
Topo hits the first
Topo
try.
first try duck bhop. Patchouli right behind.
Oh, he's
This is
paying these
weird, the
guys.
first try.
Oh,
Oh,
They're
both
both
fail here.
stuck.
weird
They're
jumps,
both
bro.
Yeah.
Oh my
Patch fails
god.
again.
Okay, Topo through.
Patchouli just
Patchouli has to answer.
he's stuck
Patchouli's
on the weird jump right now.
Oh, Topo failed a little bit.
Yeah, Topo failing.
Topo's
But-
sync is diminishing by the second.
Oh, he just failed again.
Yeah,
Now they're on the
Back
same
equal
block
again.
again.
Back
They're
equal.
back even.
there he goes.
Onto the ladders. Topo taking his time.
Okay, both got
Onto
it.
the surf. Yeah, Topo makes it.
Patchouli makes it
Patchouli
as well.
also makes it.
Topo first tries the bhop. Patch
Yeah,
also
so
first
does
tries it.
Patchouli though.
It will come down to the duck bhop again, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see Topo.
All right, both
Oh,
players
a
on
bad
duck
stuff from
bhop.
Topo.
Topo failing.
Who's gonna be first?
Almost for
Oh.
Topo.
Topo makes it most of the way. Not
Patch
quite.
Patchouli's not
failing.
making it through.
Patch
Oh, Patchouli
failing
just
almost.
barely didn't have the distance.
Oh,
Oh, Patchouli!
got it.
Patchouli makes
Good.
it through. Oh my god.
This
Topo's
might be
not
it.
Yeah,
making
Topo
Topo's
keeps
still
failing
failing.
it.
Topo got it.
Topo makes it through, but I think Patchouli's got this now.
Maybe if he
Oh,
doesn't fail.
most likely. Yeah, it's gotta be very stupid fail.
Oh my god.
It's
Yeah.
the final moments.
he
Do
fa-
not
he
let
needs
the
to fail
nerves
the surf.
choke. Do not let the
No,
nerves
Topo's
yeah.
just
choke.
missing the
Topo
headbanger over and
failing.
over and over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is it.
Okay.
That's gonna
Patchouli's
be a
final
GG for
moments.
Patch.
Patch.
Patchouli
What's
wins.
the match?
Wow.
Oh
Wow.
my
Insane match.
god!
Oh my. What
That
a
was so
Holy
The
close.
best match
moly!
actually.
That
What
was
a
by far the
match,
best match.
man.
That was insane. So much catching up. Ridiculous.
What a trade. A back and forth. They were even so many times. They traded so many times. And even still, Patchouli comes out on top. Only 3% ahead of Topo.
Just barely. And Patchouli had such a bad start.
Yes.
Such
Yeah.
a bad start. And the comeback was insane.
Incredible. That is what I like to see on these hard maps. It sometimes does happen that one player cannot necessarily meet the moment, but when both are
And you can feel
trading
they
blow
were
for blow.
nervous at turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
definitely. The nerves are like crazy on this map. Too easy to
I
fail.
was watching Topo stream to see his reaction. Very angry.
Yes, of
Yeah,
course.
as
Well,
expected,
Very
right?
angry, saying that he will destroy something.
Yes, it's normal. It's nervous and
Yeah.
stress.
But wow, what a map.
Good job.
Dude,
to
I'm so
both of
glad
the
we got that
players.
map as the decider though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was incredible.
And also 900 people watching Topo on Twitch.
Wow.
No,
Yeah.
he's not happy to have failed that then.
This is the first best of 5.
Yeah. This is losers bracket, everyone. So Sinew, you're correct. It's gonna be Topo versus Kappa. And then whoever wins that match will move on to the finals, the grand finals for first and second place. Yeah, Topo still has a chance to get first place. Topo still has a chance, but even if he wins the next match, he will be at a disadvantage in the grand finals because he will have access to less bans, like map bans.
All right.
Wait, what is that? Maybe he will destroy Mart's ass. What is that?
Okay. We're okay. Listen,
Should I stop reading the
best of
comments?
5. It's the lower bracket. It's Kappa versus Topo. It's crazy. Somebody is walking home. Somebody is going to face Patch in the finals. Patch has secured their position as the upper bracket winner and is now in the grand final representing the upper bracket. We need a contender from the lower bracket. That will be Topo or Kappa, the loser of this best of 5.
Wait, this is actually Topo versus Kappa rematch.
Yeah, that's the third time.
Yeah,
Best of
this
3.
is the
Yeah.
third time. We've been
And what
seeing
both
a
of them
lot
were
this
2
match.
O's, but in
It's,
different
wait.
directions.
It's a best of 3 of matches.
Yeah.
It's the final of bracket loser.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Make that name.
Let me update the leaderboard. Second.
Yes, wait. I was waiting to
The
look that in
loser of this will
leaderboard.
walk home with $150 and a hug from Mark and a GG.
Maybe a hug and a kiss. Let's up the
A
ante. you know?
hug? No, the kiss is for the winner, bro.
Oh yeah, that's true. Gotta leave some.
Only winners get kisses from Mark. You hear?
You heard?
You heard?
Love this map. Let's see it again.
Thank God you're 18 now, Mark, because I could not
Yup.
be caught saying this shit.
Yup. I was about to say.
I need to
Senior
win
thought, I need to
something.
win something then. mean, hey, Thunder, you've already won my heart over, so you know.
Oh, that's the
Yeah,
biggest prize you can
shoot me
win.
a DM, homeboy.
Okay.
Oh, wow. I know what Mart is doing later.
Yup.
Dude, the 1.6 community is too suspect compared. Thank God he's 18 now. Very sus. Okay, let's move on. Can we talk about something else? I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Yeah, let's talk
Cut,
about
cut.
the shortcut on this map, the beginning shortcut.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Where
Yeah.
you drop down onto the start button.
The shortcut that nobody's gonna go for.
Yeah, I mean they can't even go for it because they don't have a
Yeah,
they
we
don't have
the
a
at the
start
top.
pause. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, we're getting to our picks and bans.
Why
Kappa
is
first,
new
Toppo
in the
second.
game?
I knew he was watching. I don't know.
So each player
I
gets
think
one
the-
ban, and then
yeah.
we have to pick the order. That's the best of 5 pick and ban stage here.
New is
In-
streaming for Romania, I think.
Oh, okay.
In the grand final, the upper bracket player will get to do both bans, and then it's a order of picks from both the winner and the loser. Here,
But
each
this is
player
a
gets
best
one
of
ban.
5, right? Yeah, we're going
This is
through
a
the
best
banning
of
phase
5,
right
so-
now.
So 1 ban from Kappa, 1 ban from Topo. Kappa ban Sandblock. Good call. This is tough though because there's a lot of hell to sort through here. Do you want to play Holy Lame or do you want to play Extreme? You've got to pick one. Topo's turn to ban, I believe.
I want to see more of Extreme. be
Yeah,
honest.
we've only seen it once, right?
Yes.
Yes, once only.
We do know the caliber of matches that Holy Lame can produce.
Yeah, do you
Or-
think he's gonna ban it now? Because
Like-
it does feel like slightly random-ish, you know? Like you need a
Yeah.
certain amount of fog.
Yeah, you gotta get
Mhm.
good fogs. Wow, interesting.
HaMMa
Maybe
ban.
maybe he
Bhop
saw
ban.
the Kappa's performance versus xiaoai, so good.
Yeah.
All right, and now they're
Did you
picking
go
the
to the
order
right?
of the maps, I believe,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, only the order.
Playing Hop first
You know.
by Kappa.
First
Alright,
3
top
maps
maps.
are guaranteed to be seen, so that'll definitely play a role here in how we strategize.
Okay, come on, Topo, bless me with the number 7.
Less
Pop always
we-
takes his time in picking. I have
Yeah, he
noticed.
does. Do you think he's like actually analyzing which map is
Yeah, I think
optimal
so.
for
I
him?
think
Yeah.
he checks the performance of other opponents.
Let me
How they did?
look at his stream. Hold on.
Yeah. Topo picking
Well, not
Temple
looking,
B
but
Hop.
thinking.
Okay, he picked Temple bhop. Interesting.
Kappa's got the next pick again. Topo is world record holder on Extreme Block. Might play a role in how we strategize here. But do you want to play Holy Lame or FU Extreme as your third map and maybe you're down 0-2 and you have to win? What do you think you can win if it comes down to that?
Yeah. So, Poker, can we expect a highlight video?
Oh, wow.
Oh,
All right.
Extreme getting picked.
FU Extreme
got
could
the
be
FU
match
Extreme.
point.
I can ask a few people to try do some summary. They won't be happy
Could
though.
somebody do a small summary? That's true. It takes a long time to edit those things.
Okay, I heard that Topo wants to pick Extreme Block, but he's not sure. He's deciding.
That's true. You are the one who started it, Thunder. Bro, trying to gaslight Martin to being the person who started this. That is
Hey,
so
I'm not
cap.
accountable. I'm not
That is
accountable.
so
Listen.
cap. Mart is a victim of your shenanigans.
I'm the adult in the room here, man.
Yup.
I gotta steer
Okay.
this
Just
conversation.
bonne marque, it's okay.
All right, last pick.
I've watched all my Insta stories, bro. Okay, finally. Jesus.
So Lane
Well,
picked as the fourth
Way
map
to go, man.
and Extreme Block
Yeah.
as the last one.
So it's gonna be interesting.
Maybe we get all 5 maps. We'll see.
It is possible we get all 5. It's possible we get just 3. It really depends on how the match goes, but
Mm-hmm. Oh, Capo with the 270.
it's pretty sick. I don't know what my CJ top is, but it's not that.
Topo was talking about something that this is Kappa's best map, so maybe we might be seeing a Kappa sweep on this one.
Yeah, both of
Kappa's
them
best
beat the
map.
world
I mean,
record.
he played really well last time on this map, right? This was Xiaohu versus was it Xiaohu versus
No,
Kappa?
Kappa hasn't played this map, I think.
Oh, he hasn't.
I
Okay.
think it was Juby versus somebody else. Or not?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, it was
No, it was the
patchouli
two
and
Chinese players. It was
xiaoai.
Patchouli versus Xiao.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly. Yeah, and then Patchouli just was struggling a lot. I remember.
I'm
Yes,
forgetting
and
everything, man.
purple bhop. Bhop.
I think if you want to beat Patchouli, pick this map.
Yeah. Shouldn't Kangaroo be the best bhopper according to his nick? That's true.
Yeah,
It
that's
is
true,
true.
Kangaroo.
Go show
Drop
off
them
them
hops.
skills.
I'm
Yeah.
all
Where's the
down, man.
gold bhop world record? When?
Yeah, I'll get working on that right away, sir. What is my gold p-hop time? It's 1 something. I got sub 2 at least.
Nice.
My gold b-hop time is not 123. It might be Dolphins, but it's not mine. I got like a 1-4 something, I think.
I got like a
1-5.
2-minute 40 maybe.
Ah, yes, thanks to remember me. Wait.
Name of the map.
Yes.
This is not Holy Lame. This is plain hot, right? Yeah.
I'm gonna plug in my hard drive with all my demos on it so I can figure that out and humble brag on stream with my sick ass time. Let's see, what is that? Never mind. We can't gloat because we're now focused on the run. It's plain hop. Kappa
already
misses
said.
the skip. Topo's already right ahead here.
Hub is live. Kappa is already a few decent blocks behind. Opting to not go for many of these skips at all. Oh, Topo
Bad
also
full, yeah.
doesn't go for that skip.
Topo getting ahead.
Yeah, but Kappa doing a good job of keeping up
Yes,
and
they're
almost
close.
catching up. Yeah. Yeah, Kappa's actually doing a good job here. He's catching up for sure.
Their jump sounds were like almost in sync. It was cute.
Yep. It's like a 1 block difference right now.
Mm-hmm. Some tricky blocks here. We've seen a lot of doubling back to stay alive. Topo's
Yeah.
doing that right
Yes.
now. Is still
Oh, but that
doubling
gives
back.
Kappa the lead.
Is still doubling
Topo's
back.
doing a lot of doubling back there.
I mean, that was very sick, but in terms of the clutch, but it does give Kappa an opportunity to stay in
Yeah,
the lead
that's
here.
he just gained like a solid like 4 blocks.
All right, Kappa remains about half a stage ahead. Both players double back on that last block there of that stage. This one quite long. The bhop is not very difficult, but you don't want to miss the very long jumps in the middle here.
Yeah, missing this one of these long jumps could be very bad.
Yeah, sends you all the way back, but we're through to
Kappa
yellow.
finishes the room though.
Kappa finishes Topo right
Oh, that
behind.
was close to fail.
Onto the lightning bolts. Nice. Kappa. Very clean.
Cap on the broken hearts.
We'll see if Topo can do just as good.
Gotta get through the lightning bolts here. Some very
Oh.
weird blocks. A little
Needs
doubling
the
back
double
and
back,
he's through.
yeah. See, Topo hasn't made any fails, I think. It's just he has had to double back so much that
Yeah.
costing him.
I'm not sure if it's bad fog, but
Yeah,
it's
I
true.
wasn't paying close enough attention either.
Cap onto the stars, because, hey, guy's a star himself, isn't he? He's the star right now, as he's got about
Oh,
1%
that's a
on
bad
Topo.
fail for Topo. He didn't know which block he touched on the broken heart.
Yes.
Oh, it happened again. Oh, man.
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Topo's tapping
Yeah,
and calling go
Topo
next.
taps out.
Topo is
Dude.
actually just not going to play it out.
Topo needs to get out of this this little mental pit that he got himself in.
Yeah,
I think
it's
maybe
hard, man.
because the fell on Olilam got too much nervous for play.
Yeah, definitely. The nerves getting to him. Especially, this is the third map Kappa has taken. He's currently 3 for 2 against Topo, technically, in the grand
my.
scheme of things.
After Kappa is really good on this map.
Yeah, that's true. We did know Kappa was extremely good on this map. I think the second map is Extreme, or is that the third? I forget.
Second map
Extreme
is
should be the
Tempo
third.
bhop.
Yeah, Temple Bhop's next.
Okay.
So we'll see how Topo can capitalize. Now it's best of 5 now, not best of 3. So it's not do or die for Topo. Not
Yeah,
yet.
but you don't want to be in that situation where it's a do or die.
You don't want to be down 2-0. I agree. I agree.
In a best of 5.
I 100% agree. So we'll see what happens here. We'll
Guys,
see if Topo can reset.
throw some
Topo's
Kappas
calling
in the
ready.
chat, please. We need to give Kappa all our energy.
Topo is calling ready. I mean, I would probably do some breathing exercise.
Good luck,
I know
Topo.
myself.
Good luck, Kappa. This guy's not picking favorites. Okay, so
Crocodile's
really, I
insanely
think we've
up
seen the most fails
kangaroo.
on the climb sections of this map.
Yes. Kappa
Definitely.
was
Like,
in
it
leading
hasn't
on the
been on
fell
the
in
bhops
this
at all.
hole. In this little hole.
Yeah.
Can we have wig block as like the decider map from now on, so we can just like do jump bug roulette? I think that'd be a great way to decide it.
Jump bug roulette.
We're already doing fog roulette. Might as
GM
well
picks
just.
KZ throwing like 1,000 Kappas in the chat. We need him to win. Doesn't Topo play only CSGO lately? I haven't seen Topo in any of the CSGO KZ tourneys, so I don't know.
Plays CS2. He just plays like
Oh,
actual CS2,
CS2,
high
okay.
elo. He was top 1 face it, like playing against people like Donk
Wow.
players.
Okay, well, Topo in the
Yeah.
lead here.
Legitimate
Did
CS Pro
Kappa fail?
prestige.
Why is he already like 3%
Yeah,
behind?
Kappa did take a fall, and Kappa had a slow start compared to Topo. So Kappa's got
It's
some
not
work
the
to
end
do.
of the world. We've seen him catch up.
No. Very early and not even the tricky part of the map yet, so we have time. It's very simple climb stages. Probably nothing dramatic happening here.
Yeah, nothing yet until we get to the skips.
Yep, the lava room, the climb after is usually where we see some trades or some falls here. Although this, that shortcut, I guess easy enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Little duck bhop section. Kappa throwing out a 3 fog and getting
Yeah.
a little close,
Still makes it. That was close.
makes it and keeps the combo going. Block skip, very nice. A 3 fog doesn't
Another
matter.
3 forward.
Except we're already on the lava section.
Yeah.
And Kappa.
Kappa like
joining.
5 blocks behind. Nice little skip. Okay, now he's only like 1 block behind. What a catch
Ooh.
up.
Wow, great
Oh man.
great combo from Topo. Kappa's right there.
Both of them comboing everything.
All right. Great work from both players so far. Kappa's sneaking in a block skip.
Yeah, honestly, I say Kappa's the faster player right now.
I do think he is making very minor ground. But we'll see. Lava room cleared.
Oh,
On to the
almost
next-
failed.
Yeah, onto the next bhop
Close.
section. Little downhill. And then these very long bhop sections where...
Yeah, and then the climb sections.
If they're neck and neck,
that's what
if they continue being neck and neck, I don't think there will be a grandpa section. They'll
Yeah,
have to combo that.
yeah, we might see some fails
That would
during
be
that section.
spicy.
That's true.
That'd be very spicy.
Still very
Kappa
close, though.
getting all his world records taken after this tourney. Mark my words.
Kappa having a fall
Okay.
there. A little more gap for Topo. But not much.
Not much. It's gonna come down to this skip here.
That skip is nailed first try. As we recall, I believe Patch had some
Kappa hits
difficulty
it.
with this. Or,
Yeah.
No, it was
Yes.
xiaoai, I think.
xiaoai, yeah. Just multiple people, I think.
Yeah?
Not even one person, I think. We've seen multiple people fail that. But they both nail it, so I think you're right, Poker. We're gonna see both of them have to move pretty fast in this last section. Which is not what we saw previously.
Interesting to see just how slow Topo wants to take it, because with him in the lead, he's going to have to decide on his pace there.
Yeah.
How much wiggle room do we give Kappa or not? How much do we force Kappa to speed up or not? Or
I mean, I don't know. Kappa needs to turn on the gas if he wants to catch up. Unless he's betting that Topo's gonna make a mistake, but I don't think he is.
Kappa's taking his time on these blocks right now. He might have an overtake in mind, or a certain combo to pull off, especially in that grandpa section, as
Yeah.
you were saying. As we're coming up on it very quickly here, and
Okay, it's got, oh, bad fog right before the surf.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
That's a
Oh, Kappa
fail.
did try.
That's gonna be it.
man.
Well, GG's.
Oh no,
Kappa's
he
calling
was
don't-
trying.
GG, but
I don't think you should write GG's. Like, you let the
Yeah,
opponent
not
let you
yet.
fail.
Yeah. I agree. You should
If
let
he-
the opponent almost fail.
Yeah, but Topo
So-
is taking it slow now, so.
yeah, Topo
And he's
knows.
out. Okay, now it's done.
Now he did the grandpa.
He did
Classic.
the grandpa once he realized that Kappa fell. Nice try by Kappa. Almost caught up. Would have been very close.
It's easy to feel like when you've got a game plan in mind and you're climbing and then you fall and it's just like you feel like you've written yourself out of the game, it's easy to just feel like you have no chance anymore. But it's true
Yeah,
that
but we've
you-
seen people make those bad falls before.
then come back, yeah. And so
Yeah.
I don't blame Kappa for believing that Topo is not gonna, let him just basically win by falling
Mhm.
late in that room. But again, you never know.
Yeah.
Nice.
All
You never
right,
know what'll
now it's
happen.
1-1. They're 3 for 3, completely even in this tournament so far. Could we get the current score on screen? I'll just tell you, bro. It's 1 for 1.
All right. Yep.
I can also do
Poker
that.
confirming. We have 1-1. We are going on to FU Extreme. Were this to be
There
a
you
2-0,
That's
Perfect.
better.
we like that. Were this to be a 2-0, FU Extreme would have been a decider. That's not going to be the case here. But somebody will go up to 2 wins, and that'll be...
Good thing that both
Good match
have similar pink, so it shouldn't be
Yeah,
a
both
factor.
with very good thinking, yeah. These
All right.
matches, my heart can't take it. Imagine playing.
Poker reminding our competitors, you are allowed checkpoints on this map, and this map only in this map pool.
Peppy asking if it's 1-1. Yes, Peppy. Technically, it's 2020. If you wanna do it like that.
Pepe, come back to Discord. I need you to troll
Yeah.
so I can ban you again.
Both players opting for practice time here. Neither has called already. Cap is practicing a few jumps in particular.
Technically, it's 2025, Mart. No, I don't think so. They're both equal. What do you mean? Do they need to checkpoint themselves? Yes, they do. You don't have weight points in this match. I mean, you do, but only visual ones.
Cap is ready. Topo calling for a second. Don't know if he wants to practice or take a mental. All right, Topo's ready. Map 3 of the lower finals. Once again, the score is even. Both players have 1 point. So this is now basically a best of 3. Kappa
No, best
calling
of
wait.
5.
Best of 5.
Oh yeah.
Miss Cliff,
no.
look where I am. Oh no.
Yeah, technically from now on it is best of 3 because it's one.
We have a bug. We have to restart.
Yeah.
Kappa 44% ahead. Crazy. How did that happen?
Good shortcut, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Kangaroo, get a running, Come on, come on.
Oh man. Haven't I played enough FU Extreme?
Well, we're back on this map. Last
You know
time
what?
it was kind of a dumpster fire. But
Yeah, there was quite... It was quite one-sided. We'll see how this one goes. Kappa Topo. Checkpoints allowed. Map 3 of the lower bracket final. Score is even.
yeah, well
Topo
they're
taking
off.
Topo taking an early lead. Kappa's struggling on this
Yeah.
strafe here.
I think there's
Who
some nerves.
voted this map? Oh no, Cap is just
I think
stuck.
Kappa voted this map.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Bro,
Yeah.
Yeah.
why are
I think
people
there's some
voting this
nerves.
map then?
And there wasn't any other picks. I mean,
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
for these picks, you just have Topo world record, Topo world record, Topo world record, Patchouli world record, you know, so it's really hard to pick.
Topo 30% is having to do a little bit of CP here and there. I haven't seen too much. Kappa is on from his problem spot earlier. Hopefully he's able to reset, focus in, and think about what lies ahead. We did see a, I think it was a 3-minute 20 time earlier. It was pretty insane. That said, the time limit is very high. So in theory, there's plenty of time for Kappa to catch up. And in fact, I think is making a bit of progress here.
Yeah.
Maybe. 15, 16%.
It's not. Cap is doing a good job now. Oh, he's on one of the hardest jumps though.
I ate his duck bop.
Man. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say this is nerfs, basically.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
looks like nerfs.
Yeah, when you get hard stuck on a block like this.
Yeah, it makes it pass, but that's a lot of time lost. That gave Topo
Yeah.
like a solid 10% lead.
Yeah, Topo making steady grounds.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Topo.
So far, seems like another one-sided result here, but
Yeah, this map is brutal.
yeah, there's no real opportunity to hope for mistakes here with the CP round. Kappa calling GG
Yeah.
already. And I mean, yeah, Topo's got 3 jumps.
Yep. And he's done.
255.
255 is kind of insane, though. How many TPs
Even
did
better.
you use?
That is faster than the match PB that we had.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. Yes.
The match PB was 305, I think.
Man. Okay, it looks like on these really hard maps, Topo does have an advantage, though. He does
Yeah.
seem more comfortable with these jumps.
Yeah, I mean, Topo's no CP world record, right? 1038, set in 2021. I feel like if your ask is to play a map that you have trained a lot on and do CPs, it's going to feel like easy street, probably. But what do I know? I'm the caster, not the player.
It's time for our favorite map.
I'm excited for another one. So this does put Kappa at match point here. Kappa has to win on Holy Lame.
Has to win. Oh, look, Topo practicing the jump that he spent a ton of time on last time.
That's
Yeah.
you know
He
what?
literally lost like a whole minute or something on this jump.
Fair
Need to
enough,
get
bro.
good
That
edge on.
was- That was some smart training.
Oh, and also this one.
Again, the loser here goes home, so with it being match point for Kappa, it is his tournament life on the line here on Holy Lame. If Topo happens to take it, he will advance to the grand final, but he will not have a say in any of the maps that are being banned in that pool. That'll be all Patchouli's choice, and from there they pick the order.
But you know, even though Patchouli beat Topo on this map, I have to imagine that he's going to have a lot of practice on this map now. He'll have played it so many times, Topo.
It's true. It comes down to a matter of, I feel like, when do you get hot? You know, like, is Topo going to be able to rally? And despite having played most of the day, you know, Patchouli's getting a lot of rest right now. Is that going to ice Patchouli?
Or he could be practicing right now. Who knows, right?
Patchouli could also be practicing. Yeah.
I think je play a lot in cement servers.
I see.
Seaman KZ.
Warm-up should be ending. Yep. We're starting.
Still, though, not to underestimate Kappa. He does have
Do
the world
not
record
underestimate
here.
Kappa. This guy has taken quite a few maps off of Topo.
All right, covers Topo Holy
luck.
Lame.
Oh no.
Let's see what happens.
And they're off. Cap in the lead already.
Yeah, Topo struggled with that
Gets
first
past
block.
the first room already. That's great.
Yeah,
Nobody
no
getting
struggles
stuck.
there.
Very nice block.
Nice. Gets the ladder just barely. Damn, Kappa looks super comfortable on this map.
Yes.
So far, so good.
Oh wow, the
Not
ACJ.
wasting any
Not
time on
failing the
any of
bhop.
these.
Topo will
Oh my
fail
god,
the
hits
bhop.
the 250 first try.
All right, that's crazy. Kappa already...
Kappa is shooting far ahead.
Yeah, he's going. Topo misses the
Significant lead here.
LJ1, hits it on the second try.
There's the section again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kappa's
Even
in the
Kappa is
second-
struggling.
failing.
yeah. Kappa
hard
gets stuck on
bhops.
it, misses it once.
Hmm,
Oh,
Okay.
but he gets through it
Interesting.
afterwards.
nice.
There's that section. Topo's on it now. Topo did practice. We'll see if
Oh.
it.
Nice.
No, Topo fails it once. Cap on the
Kappa-
surf. Got a pretty
wow.
bad surf though. Damn,
Kappa's having
Topo's
trouble
really
that turn.
struggling on this.
Kappa nailing the speed hop combo. Topo cannot get this strafe done.
No. He's not happy with this map right now.
Oh
He nerfs as
no.
well.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
Kappa's
like
on this-
PTSD almost at this
Yeah.
point.
you can see Kappa shooting far away.
Yep, Kappa's
Yeah.
now on this speed hop block. Remember, we had so much drama here last time we saw this map.
Yeah, that's true. There's still chances for him to catch up, but Kappa just looks so comfortable on this map, I have to say.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot of stress or nerves.
Yeah.
Maybe a lot of deep breathing. That's what I'd be doing. A lot
I
of
want to
Going
see
for the
the duck
ladders
bhops.
already.
I want to see the duck
This is a
bhops
solid
happen.
20%. I mean, there's like 1 or 2 more jumps Kappa has to do, but man, Topo, you can see the nerves. He's losing speed on a lot of these strays.
Okay, clears that section well enough. Let's see about this b-hop block. The duck b-hop. This is
Nice.
second try.
Definitely not as easy for him as it was during the Summer Cup last year.
Yeah.
There were no
Really
nerfs back
not.
then.
Kappa is
Kappa.
on the W hops. Let's
Yep.
see this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where Topo could catch up. We have to be careful.
It's
Pencil
possible.
gets luckier.
Is it about luck? Oh,
And
he's
okay, Kappa's
Okay.
through. Yeah, it's cooked.
Yeah, it's a 2-2. We get a 5-mapper.
That's
Yes.
We got a
awesome.
decider.
Yeah. And I
Let's
feel
go.
like all the maps, other than maybe the first one, were pretty stompy though, right? Like Kappa calling GG on both of the maps that he
Yeah.
lost, but then also like complete domination on this
Yes.
map.
All right, Kappa's basically got this in the bag.
Yep.
GG.
GG.
That's it.
3-24.
Going to map
Dude,
5.
map 5. What a story between Kappa and Topo this
Yeah,
tournament.
these guys are what is it? 4 for 4 right now?
They have been trading
Yep.
maps for the whole weekend. It is
4 for
Yeah.
4 indeed.
Is this the start of a rivalry or
We'll find out for the summer tournament.
Oh yes.
Very much excited for that one. I think we'll be seeing more players than in the spring one.
Oh yes, I hope so.
Oh, it will be bigger as well. It will be 2 weekends. So you
Yeah.
Ooh.
spoiler.
Same as
Not
before.
bad. Leaking details live on air. We appreciate it. Insider scoop.
Leaking details.
Because no extreme block. I think this is going to be a dynamite decider map.
Very precarious map. One mistake and might cost you.
Yep. Several places to fall all the way down here.
yeah, there's a lot of places where you can, but we haven't really seen anyone make those fails yet on this map. I feel like I have to give the edge to Topo on this map, but
Yeah, Topo.
Yeah, we
record
haven't seen
holder.
Kappa. We haven't seen Kappa.
we
on
haven't
this
seen
map, so-
Kappa play on this map yet.
It's like they're not ready. They want all the time.
Yeah, they really want to, especially Cap. I think wants this practice. He might not have practiced this in a while. Maybe he wasn't expecting to get to map 5.
Yeah, with the veto system, you're like allowed to ban a map. So in other words, you don't practice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you're ready.
They're both ready.
All right.
Time to rumble.
Caster is in spec mode. I'm ready to watch some hotness. The decider. Who advances to the final? We will find out very shortly. It all comes down to this. Kappa
Fight
and Topo.
patchouli.
To fight patchouli, yes, in the grand final. Kappa and Topo have been exchanging maps and matches all weekend. They played Swiss Group Round 1. I believe Kappa won. They
Yep.
played earlier in the bracket. Topo won.
Yep.
I believe. And
And
now
now they're 2-2.
they're 2-2 in their lower bracket finals. So who wins? All the effort, all the back and forth comes down to
All the
this.
back and forth. And right now they're going block for block.
They're neck and neck.
Nobody's made any fails yet.
Beautiful. 91 sync. Get out of here, bro.
Yeah.
I've never seen a 91 sync.
Oh, that's a
Thank
bad
you.
fail from Kappa. It's not horrible, but that could
Yeah.
end up deciding the entire
Yeah.
thing.
It's the first real break in pace. We'll see how it stays.
Do you think the shooting of the USPS makes Topo gain confidence?
I mean, maybe.
That might be it.
If I was a
Might be
competitor
the
and I heard the USB and a fall noise, I'd be like, I'm cruising, bro.
Mhm.
The Kappa is still right there. They're on the same block, and there's
Yeah.
plenty of opportunity to lose a lot of progress. Don't look down right now if you're Topo.
Only like a couple blocks ahead, but
Kappa is risking.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Kappa going for some combos here.
Oh,
no!
Is that the tournament?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I would.
That's
That's-
sad.
That's
Oh.
it.
That's so unlucky.
That's gonna call it.
He has
Man.
Tufo. There is a risky section. I need
There's
to watch
still
Tufo.
risky
Yep.
section, but he can go as slowly as he wants now.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I
Oh
was Kappa,
man.
I would take my time,
You can
and
AFK
you
as
just
well.
have to think Topo might
This jump here.
miss one of
Oh.
these.
This is it. It's this one.
Right here.
Okay, he
Oh
got
no,
it.
he lands it.
That's
Oh,
it.
nice.
That's it.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
gonna be
All right,
it.
GG,
GG.
GG. Well,
GG.
wow.
Topo's just more confident on this map. Maybe because of the practice, maybe not.
I
Just
mean,
barely. What a close game between these two.
yeah, that's tough if you're Kappa. You know what, man? I can't even blame them at all. It just so
That's an
happens that
unfortunate fail.
you make that slip up at a time when you really shouldn't, and that's the way it goes sometimes, man.
Yeah, but also like I think even if he hadn't made that fail, he was still behind, you know? Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
he still needed to catch up. I mean that's realistically that's why he made the fails, because he was trying to save as much time as possible on every block.
If I'm Kappa, I'm feeling very good about not only my share of the prize money, but also being a thorn in Topo's side all weekend.
Yeah. Topo
Right down to last map, man.
Tofu is now an official Kappa hater. Yeah, what a great match.
Now it's the
Topo
grand
has
finale.
1,000 viewers, by the way.
Wow.
Yep.
Look at that.
Wow.
1.1 at that.
You're barely winning that match too.
Big
And
things are
And now
happening.
going to the finals.
A lot of people from CS2 KZ.
Yeah.
KZ Variety Fix is watching him. Interesting.
I would gladly give Kappa a handshake and a GG.
Yeah.
So Cap is still gonna walk out of here with like $150, which is pretty good.
That's
Pretty
good.
good prize.
All right. Patchouli getting the breakdown of the pick and ban for the final here. From very helpful Cup admin Poker. Big shout outs.
Shout out poker.
So
Sh-
that
Shout out to me. Shout out to me.
Shout out.
That
Shout
was
out.
the only reason I'm here is because I can sit and talk. I don't have to do anything else. Poker actually has to do things. Nico actually has to do things.
That's true.
So, and the
What?
players have to do things.
The players have to do quite a bit.
Yeah, the players have to do quite a bit. So, that said, much love and appreciation to everyone that is not only participating, but taking the time to hang out and view this Spring Tournament 2025. Of course, there will be more to come in the 2025 circuit, so stay tuned for those. But for now, we have our upper bracket, our grand final here.
Yep.
Patchouli will get 2 bans, and then we decide the order of maps.
Yep.
He also gets the first pick. So
And Patchouli gets first pick as well. So will it go all 5 maps? Will it 3-0? Who knows? I don't knows. I have a nose,
expect
and I use it to smell things. And right now
Okay,
I'm
one
smelling...
of the bands going plain hop and one of the bands going on extreme. I think plain
Oh,
hop.
no.
Yeah, maybe.
I respect the extreme ban a lot.
Yeah, the extreme band. I mean, Tobo's just done so well in that map, so. Now we'll be deciding the order of the maps. This is the grand finals, everyone.
Topo's taking his time to pick right now.
It looks like we will be seeing
Topoviygus
Holy Lane
versus
probably.
Patchouli, the grand final.
Yeah. I don't think this will be the first map, right? I think...
I think it is though, right?
Well, because Patch should have first pick, right? So should it go Timber bhop, then Temple bhop?
That's a good point. I'm not sure.
Replay and Analyzer runs on Romanian Jumpers. Guys, shoutouts to Romanian Jumpers. Shoutouts to Real. Thank you very much for providing the server.
No, I think it is going to be Temple bhop first and then Timber.
Topo's back to picking. Again, it's just picking order, but even still, very methodical player here, and it's paid off for him so far.
Yeah, Kangaroo does still have to face the winner at the end.
We can do that as like a preamble to the summer tournament.
Let's
We can
do
whet
it.
our appetites for some hot summer climbing action by watching a geriatric man flail against the winner of this match.
and we have the picks.
It'll be like you guys know how people will say, "Oh, there should be a normal person in the Olympics, so I have a frame of reference compared to all these athletes." I'll be the normal person.
Okay, fair enough. No, you're like the grandpa who used to compete, bro.
Yeah, I'm like the old sensei, you know.
Yeah, exactly. The coach.
Yeah.
Does Topo have a coach?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, he plays in a
KZ
pro
coach,
team,
bro.
or played in a pro
I know a
team,
lot of
so
people in
yeah.
CSGO KZ have KZ coaches, bro. It's kind of funny.
What?
I mean, they just call them that, but they're not actually, I don't think. Like, you know, Slep, like, he kind of like, I think he's straight up like coaching half the NA players at this point.
Gotta love Ditto, gotta love Schlepped.
Alright, first
So let's
map.
go. First map, Temple bhop.
Okay, we're already getting junkler stuff in the chat.
Topo asking for a
Oh,
quick
shout
rep.
out Champ in the chat. Let's go. Why is he
Champ,
not
my
in this
champ.
tournament? What?
I don't think he'd do very good in this tournament.
I think he's been playing 1.66. Oh, wait, no, it's
Really?
Source, I think. Never mind.
Yeah, okay.
Champ, get on 1.6, bro. We have no NA players. There's no NA competitors. We need somebody to represent.
Pizza come back. Sugi come back. Super come back. I don't know. Silver
Pizza-
Ninja come back.
Pizza wanted to compete, but he has some.
Oh, he wanted to
was-
compete, but he just
Yeah,
couldn't.
yeah. He
Okay.
was 8th on the big tournament last year. 60.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
there's
man.
still at least one player. Actually, I know
Okay.
2.
Fair enough.
But other than that, yeah, it's looking grim.
There's a lot of Argentinian competitors, I think, in this tournament, but they all dropped out rather early with rawe.
KZR was real big back in the day. Players like Memories all over the place.
Man.
Every single news post was like 30 new KZR demos. By the way, everybody in the comments section screaming KZR.
Diamond servers. KZNA equals dead. So sad.
Hey man, we did our part. All right, we've got our all-timers. We've got good mappers, and
True.
we've got good casters. Excuse me. Who said that? Who said that? Weird. Don't know where
Not
that
sure.
came from.
Is warm-up done yet?
No, I think Topo is making like a blood pact or something.
Is Topo trying to start a ritual or something? There's got to be a yellow card, bro.
He's door dashing.
Wait, we should totally have like referee like penalties and like a card system.
If you
It's a
do a
good idea.
360, you get carded, bro.
Yeah, if you're too toxic, you just get a yellow card. Yeah,
There's-
Europeans making fun of NA, but guess who's hosting the World Cup next year?
Oh, God. Yeah, that's gonna go great. Everybody wants to come to America right now. That's for sure.
America's winning the World Cup next year. Let's go.
I will be the only ones, bro.
Mario, you have a fan in the chat. Another fan, I should say.
I'm like halfway with the map, man.
Chiskito. Who is
Topo-
Chiskito?
Topo not even in the server?
It was the
Patchouli
old
on
core of
temple.
the map pro challenge bhop. Jaskido.
Alright. Topo has played the most matches, I think, in this tournament, right? Definitely.
Feels like it. At this point, yeah.
It's not even necessarily a good thing. Oh, I
Hello,
guess Kappa's
I'm
had
back.
a lot of matches as well. It's just
Sorry, I had to
But-
do something.
Topo's gonna play more. Yeah.
Shout out LL Nuke in the chat.
Hello, Nuke. We'll see you for the summer tournament, right, bro?
Yes.
That's
Mr.
right.
Lucas.
We love you too, Karambe.
Patchouli and Topo. Final. If you have to bet money on one of these players, Mark, who's he going to?
I don't know, man.
Let's get some predictions. Let's get some predictions for the final score.
No caster.
I'll go
no
first.
caster
I'll go
involved.
first. I'm saying 3-2 Patchouli.
That'd be spicy.
That would be very spicy.
I do think
Mark,
it's not
you
a
got any
swamp.
predictions?
I think that Kangaroo's gonna win.
Okay, man.
I'm currently beating both of them. I'm using CP though. That might disqualify me. I don't know.
Yo, chat. Everyone guess. Everyone make a prediction, and we'll see who gets it correct. 3-3. Sag saying 3-3. That's just not happening. Oh wait, because
Yep.
Kangaroo's playing. That's true. Okay. 3-2 Topo by Greg Adam. 5-0 Kangaroo.
5-0.
5-0. Okay. Hey man.
B-Score is saying 1-1-3. So 3-1 Patchouli, I think. I'm seeing a couple 3-1 Patchoulis. 3-1 Topo.
All right, Topo's back.
3-0 Patchouli. Deadly Shot saying Patchouli's gonna completely sweep Topo in this match.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I hope
start
Topo
the
wins,
count
but I
from
don't think
start
anything can
guns.
beat the Queen. All right, here it goes. First match.
Let's go. It is the finals. It is finals time. Patchouli Topo. We started with 24. We have 2. And this is it.
Fail.
Topo
Topo
failing
already
early.
failing. This is not looking good for the 3-0 Topo fans
Not looking
prediction.
very good.
Big map, plenty of time.
Yeah, that's true.
It's late
Plenty
in
of-
China, and Topo is, I don't know, he's played too much today. He's had to make a lot of progress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had to fight out of the lower brackets.
Oh no.
Oh, bad combo from Patchouli.
Aw.
Getting too
Topo's on to the
excited.
next block. Yeah, you don't see many mistakes in this early climb section here, so that's a bit of
Yeah,
a surprise.
that's a bad one too. Topo, I feel like, is just so warm now. Like he's played so much. Like he seems like
Yeah.
he seems
Yes,
just
but,
super locked in.
Topo. Oh,
if I
first
go
patch
deep,
failing.
fail.
Topo's so warm. Who wants to feel up on Topo?
Dude.
Not me.
Okay, this time you are starting him, Mark. You are no longer the victim.
Topo's got the block skip going on there, and he's
Sorry.
onto the lava section.
Sorry, I haven't seen Thunder in the chat, so I had to start.
Yeah, you had to make up. Okay. Oh
You already know what
no,
you're doing later,
Patchouli,
Mark.
another bad fail.
Yup. You already know
Oh, this is not good for the Patchouli fans.
it. Topo
Struggling
going
to-
for every skip. Every block skip.
Yeah, and he already has such a massive lead. 10%.
Yep. He's looking dominant right now. He took a bit of a break, eventually reset himself. Maybe ordered a Twix bar from DoorDash or something.
Twix bar from DoorDash.
You're not yourself when you're hungry. Not a sponsor, by the way. Twix, not a sponsor.
Sure,
You're
man.
welcome to
You mean
sponsor.
Snickers?
Snickers? Oh, I don't know. I don't eat candy,
Yeah.
bro. I'm an adult.
Twix is for adults.
That's right. That's right. Topo on the downhill section. Patchouli still in the lava room, and they are separated by 8%.
8%. But
And Topo's been dominant, but he takes
Topo
a
with
fail
a little
there.
fail.
okay, Patchouli out of the lava section.
Very nice combo in from Topo. Ground bhop, doing a little double duck to set the pace up well for his combos. Just clean, solid play all around.
Yeah.
Patchouli not too far behind.
Yeah,
but
not too bad actually though. He's making serious progress, Patchouli. Like, he's going
separated by
fast.
3 to 4%. Topo gets the shortcut.
Oh, small fail from Topo. That's not that bad. It's gonna come down to the skip for Patchouli.
Well,
Yeah,
Patchouli
he lands
first
it.
try.
Nice.
Yep, okay. I believe Patchouli had some trouble there earlier, but makes it work.
Oh man, this distance is really decreasing.
Holding in about 4 to 5%. I think they're about a block and a half apart.
Yeah. Great catch up from Patchouli. Because I don't think Topo's made that many big mistakes.
No, Topo said minor stuff, but for the most part, stays locked in. Will patchouli continue to gain ground and force some sort of showdown at the top of this room?
Yeah.
As I would imagine that was maybe Kappa's plan.
I think Topo can still take it relatively slow unless patchouli really pulls out some crazy bhops.
But I think we're gonna be seeing a lot of combos from Topo since I don't think he's
Yeah.
gonna be
we go.
very confident in his placement.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
yep.
that's a bad
Falls.
fall. That's a
Okay.
really bad fall. Oh no.
Very unfortunate. Slid on the side of the block.
Yeah,
You
I've
just
seen that
can't
happen.
call it that early.
I've seen that happen to him before
Now it's
already.
up to patchouli to not make any mistakes. Whoa. That was
All right.
really risky.
Patchouli's on the grandpa section. If I was patchouli, I'm taking my time.
Oh
here.
yeah, you're taking it slow here.
Yeah.
Safe.
Some crazy
Just
Another
the
straight.
Topo to
combo.
go faster now, I guess. Nice, he made it through.
Well,
Out
Wow!
of the room.
it
Topo
fell
calls
again.
GG.
Topo
Topo
calls it.
GG.
Did he fall again? I'm not even sure,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it
He
doesn't
did,
matter.
Yeah, he's back at the bottom. Yep. All right.
Wow. I
Patchouli
did
on the
not
last
think
section.
patchouli was gonna be able to make it back into this one. I thought he was out, done and
No,
out.
yeah, you held steady, and unfortunately, it is a situation where Topo very dominant early on, but kind of played himself out in that big room at the
Yeah,
end.
maybe too confident.
Actually,
I definitely did
don't think
notice
because
patchouli.
patchouli make a fail in the start, but I was catching him up.
Yeah, definitely. Patchouli was going really fast in the lava section. He caught up an insane amount. Wow.
All right.
Okay, well, the 3-0
Just not
predictions
over.
for Topo out the window. So, Hizuri, I don't know if you said Topo or Patchouli, but you're out. Edgekun, you're out.
Right.
Yeah. Raguna, you're out. Jimpix, you're out. Nobody's getting a kiss from Mar at this rate.
Patchouli
Too
calling
bad.
me.
Too bad.
It is 1-0 Patchouli. Patchouli also said at the end of that last map, at least it's not 0-3, so that is maybe the expectation that
Did he
Patchouli
say
is
that?
setting for
Okay.
themselves. Yeah.
Mm.
But that
Topo ready
was,
as
I'm
well.
pretty sure that was Topo's pick, was it not?
I'm
pretty sure.
Yes. Yeah, I believe it was. Yes. Yes, this was Patchouli's pick.
You said 3-2 Topo, though? Oh, did I get that wrong? Oh, yeah, you did say 3-2 Topo. I'm crazy. All right.
Here we go. Map 2. Patchouli up 1, decisively taking Temple Hop. Now we're on Timber bhop. Will HaMMa throw us a curveball here?
HaMMa Obama.
Let's
Wait.
see this.
Okay, they're neck for neck again.
Both neck and neck.
Nobody making any mistakes. Nice block skip from Patchouli, actually.
Topo a little behind now.
Nice
Look
ducking
at those
from
GGs.
Topo.
Oh
That's
my.
crazy. Basically equalizing on that. Good block skips from both. Topo
Oh,
Yeah, they're both
more.
going for every skip.
shooting ahead.
Topo's going fast. He goes for the LJ skip. Nice.
They both get the
They
LJ
both
skip.
do it.
Patchouli with a block skip. It is neck upon neck.
Patchouli back in the lead a little bit. Nice ducks.
Oh, Topo fails.
Oh,
The
Topo with a
ducks
bad
did not
fall
work out
with
in
the
his favor
ducks.
that time.
Uh-oh. That's a solid 3%
Oh, no,
lead.
Patchouli
Oh, that's a
fails.
bad fail from Patchouli.
Patchouli
They're
is
at the
falling,
same
and they
block
have
now.
equalized. They've
Yeah,
equalized.
just
Also,
equalized.
Oh, no.
And another
Topo
bad fail
failed
from
again.
Topo.
Yeah.
Okay, hits the headbanger, though.
Oh, fails again.
Topo fails it again.
All right, well, Patchouli has every opportunity to play it nice and safe. Has taken a couple combos.
Yeah, but still only 4%. I mean, like...
Ooh,
Still
Topo getting some
long map.
fog threes and
Topo
hanging
going
in
for
there.
too many block combos.
Yes.
Yeah. At this point, he needs to go for all of them.
Oh,
I mean, Patchouli's not letting
Wow,
up
fail,
at
skip.
all.
That
that
doesn't
was
work
close
out.
to fail from patchouli.
Yeah, that was close to fail on Patchouli. Okay, they're almost half. Oh, gets a
I
little
also
stuck.
try to do some risky combo.
Man, Patchouli getting stuck on a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
I think the nerves are getting to him. Oh, and that's a fail. That's one fail.
We're
Oh,
hanging in
almost
there.
a second fail.
Yeah.
Dude, I think the nerves are getting to Patchouli.
Yeah.
He knows he's
He's
in
a
the
little
lead.
close.
He knows he can make this 2-0. And,
Yeah. If you're Patchouli, I'm thinking that the easiest way to throw this lead is by my hand alone. So
yeah. But Topo's so close behind.
it is
Staying
true.
professional.
So Patch has got to keep the pace, but not
Yep. Patchouli
knock
going
himself
slow,
out.
going for the window. I wonder if Topo's going to go for the window as well or not.
I think he will. Oh, never
Nope,
mind.
Patchouli taking
Yeah,
the
he doesn't.
patchouli
Oh,
failed.
and that's a bad foul from Patchouli. Now they're only a 2-block difference. Oh, no.
All right. We got long sections here with some headbangers, so be very careful for both players.
Yeah. This is much closer than it needed to be.
It is very even.
I think the nerves. It's really
Right, we got
the nerves.
We got the big ass room, the wooden surf blocks. Hopefully no players get splinters.
Yeah. Oh, a better climb up from Topo. Oh, gets a little stuck as well.
Yeah, you got a little stuck, but all right. Topo doing more combo, I think.
Yep, definitely.
Patchouli
Nice.
fans, give him your energy. Oh
yeah,
my god,
going
Topo's right
crazy
behind
when he
him.
can.
Oh, hits one more combo than Patchouli.
They're in the vent together.
They're in the vent.
A little slower in the vent and patch.
Yeah.
Surf blocks.
Surf. Nice. Good stuff. Last section. A little bit
All right,
slower.
these are
Topo's getting stuck on some stuff as well. Nice skip, though.
fog threes could really change it here. These are big blocks
Yeah.
with some big gaps.
A
Bad
block skip
casing,
fail
bad
could mean
fog three.
everything here.
Patchouli's
That
going
is
for it
true.
all. He's not
Getting
letting
double
up
ducks
on
in.
these.
Good fogs.
Oh my god.
Oh, he falls. He fails the surf.
Oh,
Oh
Patch
my.
failed?
Fine now. Dude,
Topo's
oh
ahead.
no way.
so greedy.
Topo's taking it. Topo
No
is
way.
taking this.
He
It is
got
over.
so
GG.
greedy at
Nice.
the
Oh
end.
my.
He
GG's.
got so
What
greedy.
the hell,
Oh my
man?
god.
Holy Moses. That's crazy, dude.
Wow.
I looked away.
That is criminal that Topo
is
won that.
insane.
That is absolutely criminal. The nerves from
Wow.
Patchouli.
Yeah.
He had
It
that
was-
in the bag, dude.
Yeah, it was Patchouli's game to miss there, and miss we did.
Oh,
It will
that's
happen.
gotta feel so bad for Patchouli, though.
Yeah.
This does gotta feel bad, but here we are. Holy lame.
Go again.
And it is 1-1, so we are
Holy
basically
lame.
best of 3 from here on out with Holy Lame and whatever
What
the
wasn't
hell
the
is next.
best map of the tournament so far? Like basically them on this map. It was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Topo
That was at least the most
apparently-
exciting one, I think.
Topo is apparently very upset that they're playing this map right now.
But oh my god, Patchouli.
Yeah,
Can't
that
believe
is
you threw
criminal.
that. That's not good for the Patchouli
I'm-
boy, the
I
Patchouli
know.
fans.
Patchouli was staring down an easy 2-0, having not easy,
Yeah.
but you know.
But that's
having-
when that's when you stress out the most is when you have it. Same thing with
True.
Topo, right? Like that's what happened to him in the previous
true.
one. He had that map and then he just fell all the way down.
Yeah, extremely mental game, and the mental can break at the worst moments.
Yeah, but good on
Um,
Topo to just stay strong throughout that entire thing. It's so easy to give up, right? But
Yeah.
just does not let up.
Yeah, you do have to make sure a threatening presence in second, even if you're not in the lead. For
Yeah.
those reasons alone, for the reason exactly that we saw, it can change the game. So, where patchouli could have been 2-0, it is now 1-1. Topo is not on the ropes, but somebody will be after this map.
Yeah, no matter what. I think anyone can take this one. I think this map has so many, like, we are not going to see a perfect run. There is
Yeah.
guaranteed to be some fails in here.
Very tough map. What is next after this one? Is it Extreme Block?
Extreme luck, I
Maybe,
think.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Holy Lane map 3. It is 1-1.
Map 3,
We are-
1-1.
Basically best of 3 once again.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Topo has the first
Okay.
try.
Topo hits it.
Ash with a little fail.
Yeah. I
Patch
mean,
doing,
Topo's played this map so many times now. Oh, Patchouli having to restart his time.
Ah,
Patchouli having trouble in this first room. Not the first time I've seen Patchouli have trouble
Not
here.
the first time.
So we'll see.
But we're
Obviously.
gonna see what happens to Topo on that one section that he always
Topo
struggles
getting
with, you
that
know, the
bhop
corner.
first
Exactly,
try.
Yeah.
Getting
Hits the
that
250.
second try.
Oh yeah,
Very
he
good
doesn't
make
make
it
it.
so
Patchouli
far.
not making it.
Oh, man.
Nice. Hits the 250 first try.
Okay, fills this
Alright.
bhop.
Yep. Here's this tough
Here's
strafe.
the corner
Go
that
for
he
the second
always
time.
struggles with. We've
Okay,
seen
he's
him
got it.
mess this up so many.
Okay, hits
Oh,
it on
he
the
hits
first
it.
try.
He hits it. He needs that.
Okay, Patchouli is right here, though. So we'll
Yeah,
see.
Patchouli is
Ah,
right here,
fails
so
it.
we'll see how long it takes him to do it.
Oh,
Oh,
walks
not
off.
quite.
Ouch.
Topo failing the second bhop.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
here's
Patchouli. Yeah,
Patchouli.
they're
Yep, failing
yeah,
the
they're
second
very
bhop
close. They're
too.
neck and neck now. Patchouli actually in the lead. Oh, never mind. Doesn't hit
Oh,
Okay,
the
Topo
okay,
gets good
okay.
fog there, and oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay,
Topo
Topo
they're
having
they're
some
just like
real
one block
big problems
behind.
with the second.
Topo always hits the surf though. We have not seen
Yeah.
him miss that before.
Topo is be up the
Okay,
round. Here's
patch
Patchouli.
behind.
Nice combo from Patchouli as well.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a bad fail from Patchouli.
Has to do this
That's a
again.
very bad fail.
Topo on the
Topo's
big
gonna
B
run away with
hops.
it here.
Topo going.
Here's the
There's
duck
still
B hop.
chances though. We know there's hard jumps.
Topo stuck on the duck B hop.
Okay,
Patchouli right
Patchouli.
behind.
Oh, Patchouli. He almost caught up.
Okay, Topo's through
No,
the duck.
Patchouli making easy fails. No,
Getting bad
Patchouli.
fogs. That's
Oh
tough.
no. Okay, makes it there at least. Oh, hits it first try. Okay.
Okay,
Topo
wow.
Weird jump,
failing
but
this high jump.
landed.
What is happening?
Patchouli's only a
Oh,
few
Topo
blocks
what
behind
is
now.
what is
so
Topo
much.
doing? He's allowing for a
Topo
catch
is
up right here.
failing. Yeah.
Patchouli is just 2 blocks behind. Man, the nerves they must be having is crazy. They're missing jumps they would never fail otherwise.
Patchouli really taking the time to line up there.
Yeah, Patchouli taking his time. It's gonna come down to the same jump it always does.
Stand up B
Topo
hops now
breathing
for
very
Topo.
heavily on his
Wow.
chain. Okay, he hits the B-hop. Patch
Such a-
not too far behind.
Such a stressful sport, man. I'm
No,
sweating
but
watching.
Patch
Yeah.
missing some easy jumps though.
Okay, here
Alright,
we go.
Topo's on
Duck
the-
B-hop.
Yeah.
Ah,
the
so
crouches.
close.
Nope. That's a fail.
So close.
Patchouli's around the corner.
Oh,
Doesn't hit it. Patchouli's missing some easy LGs.
okay, he hit
though.
it.
He hit it. That's gonna be it.
Let's
I
see
think.
Patch. Oh, Patch fails it for first time.
That's gonna be it.
Patch can do it very quickly. There's a chance.
Oh,
There might
yeah,
not be a
that's
chance
gonna
anymore.
be.
Not
Yeah,
anymore,
that's
no.
gonna be GG.
Not anymore.
Yeah. Although maybe Topo would have some hiccups on some of these, but now it's free, so
Oh,
GG's.
GG's.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Patchouli is going to be up against the wall here. Cannot drop a map now. Topo just needs
Nice.
to win one.
Yeah. 2-1 for Topo right now. Man, it's so close though. Every map's so close. Could go either way.
Extreme block could be very interesting. You do not want to see patchouli take... Oh, sorry, sand block is next. I apologize. Okay, so as I was saying, sand block's going to be very interesting.
Is it sandblock? Yeah, I knew. Okay, yeah. It's first of 3 video. Best of 5, yeah.
Best of 5 now
Same
with
thing.
Topo up 2.
Topo up 2. Yeah, let me take a look at the predictions. All right.
I'm in the secret room.
Sitka Kreedz guess 3-1 Topo. Could be.
Sitka, shout out Sitka.
Shout out Sicko.
Switchblade 3-1 Topo. Unfortunately, all the 3-1 patchoulis are out the window. So FaZe and Elvedin. That's
Hello, FaZe.
it's not gonna happen anymore.
FaZe? FaZe in the building?
FaZe?
FaZe.
Can I get
QCG in the building.
Ezor's
hola.
also out, yeah.
Can
Yeah,
we
but
still win next
uh,
year?
yeah.
You could win the summer tournament.
Yeah. Hi, FaZe.
I'm phased all the way up. FaZe not a sponsor, but is you know, give us a call sometime. Fugi is basically like our FaZe, or I guess it was.
All right, they're starting. Could be the last match of the tournament.
Could be at his match point. If Topo wins, it is all his. Patchouli has to win to stay alive to force a 5th map and a match point for both players. So we'll see what happens here.
$300 versus $500. First and
Oh,
second.
patch failing already.
Patchouli already failing.
That's a copy of
man.
GTA 6 right there, €200.
I think he feels more comfortable in the catch-up, though, to be honest, Patchouli.
It is possible. It could be stressful to lead. It can be stressful to trail, I guess, whatever you prefer.
But Topo's, the one time he played this map, I think, played extremely well.
Yeah, I mean, it's an oldie. It's a very well understood map.
Oh, he just fell.
But,
Because you
yeah,
can
it's
see him.
still tough.
They're neck and neck.
Oh,
No,
Patchouli
okay,
fell in.
a small fail from Patchouli.
Nice.
Trying to save as much time as
Covered.
possible, but bites him.
Yeah, the risk and the reward.
Okay,
Everybody loves headbangers.
that's just not true.
This map's got plenty.
Oh,
of them.
nice skip from Patchouli. Okay, it skips one of the
Yep.
blocks.
You have one
She got one
you can
block
skip.
skip. And is basically a couple of straights behind here.
Yeah, he's only a couple blocks behind. They're taking their time here. Hard to combo any of this.
Mm-hmm. Very, very old school style.
Yeah. Cupe hits the LJ, first try.
We're not even going for the skip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Patchouli goes for the skip and gets it, which
Nice.
means
Patch
Now
goes
they're
for
almost
literally
even
on the
here.
same block, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Topo's so
Nice combo.
passionate, immediately just comboed.
Wants to build some space.
But
But a
Patch is
better
not going
landing from
away.
Patchouli.
We're both
Okay.
here at basically the same
Nice.
time.
This could be a bad fail. Any fail here could decide it.
Ooh,
Yeah, this
Topo
room
going for
is very
crazy combos.
Ooh, Patchouli got one in.
Yeah. Oh, they're getting
Wow.
the same combos
Both
in. They
combo
both
me
make
in.
it through.
Wow.
But
Crazy.
Patchouli actually a little bit
So nice.
faster.
It's equal.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. They are synced. Oh my.
It's hard to see anything. They're literally still on top of each other.
Patch's pace just
Whoa!
ever so slightly
Pause,
better.
man.
Whoa. Yeah, Patchouli's gained, actually. Now he's back in the lead.
Yeah.
Topo did not make any mistakes, just not playing as quick as Patches.
One block
The block
lead.
time of patchouli is insane.
Yeah, Patchouli's block time is actually crazy, especially considering the ping.
Look at that. Ooh.
Yeah, nice combos.
Ah, man, my heart needs to calm down. dude.
Yeah, this is crazy. I
Insane
so
spot.
badly want a 2-2.
So far, it's looking like that. We have an incredible match between
Yeah,
these two
but there's
players,
still
and they are
quite a bit to go, and Patchouli has made mistakes.
absolute slugfest here. No one is giving it any inch either way.
Yeah,
Patchouli is slowly gaining, I think, but the equalizing can happen immediately as Patchouli goes on to the next section. Has about
Oh,
34%
Topo
lead.
failing.
Topo
Topo failed.
falls.
Oh, and does he give up?
Yeah, so give
Topo
up.
Yeah, I think he
How
does.
far did he fall?
He fell like 5% maybe, or maybe
Yes.
less.
Is that worth it? Really?
Yeah. I mean,
I mean,
Patch
look,
is so far ahead already.
if Patchouli fails like right here, for example, I
Yeah.
mean, okay, I
Yes,
don't know.
but give up already.
I see.
Oh,
Internet lag,
no,
no.
lag.
Internet
Oh,
lag.
Jeez.
It's unlucky, but when you look at the ping,
Sorry, can't do much
Yeah.
about that.
Thing about going next is like there is still like
I don't think that was worth giving up on, to be honest.
Yes.
Like
Well, did he-
Topo has
Really-
insane clutch factor.
A risky jump on this map can bug.
Yeah.
was the internet stuck for like a significant amount of time? You just couldn't actually do
Maybe.
Pretty
anything.
sure.
We're already bugged at start.
Oh yeah, he
I
completely.
think he's completely given up on this,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Okay. Does not have the resilience to go on.
I don't know. It's hard to be a always on competitor, even if you are.
That's true. That's
Topo.
true.
It's very easy to be in situations.
That's why you got to
where
put
just,
respect on the people who do keep playing, even when all
All
odds are against them.
Well, you know what,
2-2.
man? Somebody
2-2.
somewhere got into his internet and said it's a best of 5.
Yeah.
We're gonna see the best of 5.
Thanks to whoever lagged Topo's internet. Appreciate
It could have
you.
just been
Drop
himself.
the PayPal. I got you.
The decider is extreme block. Last, very,
Hey.
very, very last map.
Somebody said he smashed his keyboard, now collecting the keys.
No,
I don't-
that's
I don't believe that one.
I don't believe that's true. There's no way that's true.
No,
Somebody is making good use of the USB trigger.
It's impossible to destroy it.
No kid. Patch is gonna win here, dude. This is last. I can't believe it's coming down to another
Yeah.
2-2 in the best of 5.
In this map.
Yeah. Wait, I predicted 3-2 Patchouli. Wait, I'm the GOAT. Wait.
Who
Wait.
knows? Who knows? Can't wait for oh,
Wait, you will
Dunking on
you will
new in the
curse,
chat.
patchouli, don't say that.
No caster's curse here. We don't believe in such things. It's
Yeah,
not
we
like
only
I.
could-
Yes, it's just for joke.
We only believe in Caster's blessing.
Yeah. I mean, if you have enough bad luck, it like overflows, and it
What?
basically goes, like you just have
Overflows?
to you
I
have to
don't
walk
think-
under a ladder enough times.
I don't know if real life operates on a float-based decimal system, dude.
I don't know, man. Before I got here, I walked under a ladder 129 times. I think we're fine.
Okay, so apparently Jim picks 3-2 Topo. Kyo also predicted 3-2. Still some people that predicted 3-2. Could happen. Easy for Mart. Time to prove me wrong by winning without dropping a map.
I don't know, man. I know you can't play because it has to be fair for everyone else. I know.
Okay, bro. Okay.
Yeah.
I think patchouli will do risky combo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Topo is running quickly through the map.
Yeah. I mean, who has a better time on this map? I'm not sure actually.
I think patch maybe. I don't know.
Let me check.
I think it's patchouli too. Wait.
Topo's ready to go. Patchouli's still doing some practice here on these last few perilous jumps to the finish.
New is probably not here. Oh, he's here. He's not gambling? Okay.
No,
But
he's participating.
Topo has world record on this map. What are we talking about?
All right,
Topo's
it is
the
time.
record.
It has all led to this
Last map,
moment.
guys.
But Chuli has
Last
the X
map,
world record though.
Oh, he has world record by like 0.1 on patchouli.
Yo.
Wait, this is like their. This is gonna be a crazy map.
Yeah.
This will be insane.
I wanna
It is
see
the
this.
decider. All the weekend has led to this moment. We will see who walks away winner.
$500 on the line.
The lowest you can earn at this point is €300, but hey, like I said, that extra
Yeah, I keep
200.
Topo
keep
with a
thinking
little
dollars.
fail.
Topo failed.
Yeah, Topo failed already. That's not good. Now it's gonna be. He's gonna have to go
Shout
fast,
out-
but I mean, both of these guys are world record holders basically on this
Yeah.
map at some point.
Shout out Chichin in the chat.
Chichin, shout out Czechia, dude. What's good?
It's up to Kappa to not make any mistakes here. Oh, did he just fall?
Yeah, it's a fall.
Oh yeah,
He
he
just
did.
fell.
Yeah, Patchouli's
yeah.
fallen. Topo's in the lead.
Patchouli
Topo's in
fell.
the cubby
Oh
now.
no, I said Kappa. I meant Patchouli. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Kappa's already
You're
out.
You're good.
Patchouli made another fall.
You're good. Topo
No.
kind of still in the cubby. Topo coming out of the cubby now.
That's so
Yeah.
bad.
5% difference, but hey, we'll see.
Shout out Juice in the chat as well.
Wow, Juice.
Very,
That's sad.
very good Russian player.
Old name.
Ooh, Topo going for that. Okay.
Okay, just Topo. Anyone fails here, it's so over. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
I like that
Perfect.
Topo is
Swear.
ahead, but he's still going for these very risky block
Yeah, because
combos.
he knows that Patchouli can catch up. I mean, Patchouli has
yeah,
some
but
fast times on this
Yeah.
map.
he also knows that he fell there before.
Patchouli falls.
Yeah.
Patchouli
It's
fell?
quite. Yeah. Patchouli fell against
Oh.
quite
Patchouli
quite the lead for Topo at this point.
Yeah,
We
Out of
play
time.
safe.
it's gonna come back. It's gonna come down to that last LJ.
Let's see.
So yeah, GG's from
All
Patchouli's
eyes on
calling
Topo.
GG.
All eyes on
Okay,
Topo.
let's see.
Yeah,
see.
he makes
Yeah,
it.
Okay,
It's
nice.
over.
Well, that's
There
gonna
it
be
is.
Well,
a fast GG to
what-
Topo
GG.
viewers.
GG. That is 3-2 Topo. Gets the
GG.
360 in there.
Topo.
Congratulations. GG, well played all. Wow, what a tournament.
Patchouli played
Other night-
absolutely out of his mind, but oh man, that second map's gonna come to bite him when he had that massive lead and then lost him. He's
It's true.
he's gonna
It's
have
true.
nightmares about it now.
Yeah, I mean, Topo's internet could have been cider on sandblock if Patchouli went to that 2-0, but it's probably for the best that that didn't happen.
Yeah, that's true.
Topo was celebrating on stream.
Yeah,
Congratulations,
congrats
Topo's
to
earned it.
Topo.
It's
500
such-
bucks.
Congrats.
I will
Such a
try to
hard
call
game.
him in the VC. Let's see. He'll do an interview.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
see if we can get him in here. That'd be great. Came out of loser bracket and won. Had a 3-2. It was a complete slugfest. I mean, Topo was not stomped at all, but he just fought through dirt and mud to get to finish number one.
Absolutely amazing performance
Yeah.
from
Yes, it
all
was-
of the people playing.
It's amazing tournament.
Yeah. I think this was an amazing final. Like the best of fives were really
Yes,
good. They were really close.
Yeah.
The both best of five have 5 maps.
Yeah, I agree.
All right.
Also,
Topo-
very good map
Topo is-
choices from the organizers. Those were great.
Topo doesn't feel comfortable in English, but he will do
Oh yeah,
interview with in the Russian stream. So
Russian
maybe
stream,
they
yeah.
will
Okay.
translate later for us.
Okay,
Okay,
Very
cool.
good. Very good.
Nice.
Well, hey,
Does
that
Patchouli
is
want to come in here, bro?
About that.
I don't think that would happen.
We're not gonna get
Patchouli.
Patchouli.
I could play Patchouli. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah,
You
don't
know,
do that.
I don't want to kick Patchouli while he's down. You know, like that's just mean.
What do
Yeah.
you
We don't want to do
mean?
that. Hey, thanks everybody for coming out. What an incredible tournament. Thank you to the organizers, the players. Incredible matches all weekend. More to come this summer. It sounds like we're gonna have a
Yep.
bigger tournament. So hey, any new gens want to sharpen up their skills and take on Topo themselves? You're welcome to do so. Any old gens that want
Yeah.
to fight in the geriatric league with me, you're welcome to join me. But I understand if you don't want two black eyes. All right.
Yeah.
I throw
But
down
man,
on CG beginner.
if
Throw
anything,
down.
I think if anything, this tournament showed that Topo is he still has competitors. Like there's still a lot
Yeah.
of challenge. There's people who can beat him.
Yeah,
Kappa
he
put on a
deserves to
great
die.
performance against him. Patchouli winning a game against him as well. Yeah, even Echo playing very well up till the end. Dolphin
Absolutely.
unfortunately dropping out, but
But Dolphin played
Right.
incredibly well.
Yeah.
All of our
A
top
big
eight
thank
did a
you,
hell of a
a big
job.
thank you to all of the players that played, even yesterday.
yes. Big thank you to all the players who played and who watched after their games were over.
Big thanks to everyone at date, as well as you
Yes,
guys, the
thanks,
casters.
guys.
Yep.
Special
nothing-
shout out to CSGO KZ as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Big shout out.
Shout out to Michi for making the website, kzcomp.com.
Oh yeah, thanks
Yeah.
to Michi for helping out.
He added the tournament there as well. So
Yeah.
we will add his website on KZ.com. So I spoke to GOP. So
And thank you to all the donators, by the way. Speedzor, who donated during the tournament $150, bringing up the prize pool to 1,000. That's super cool of him.
Real donated a lot
Absolutely.
of money, I think. Or
Thank you
did he
guys
not?
for that. Bringing it out of your pockets and doing this organization, it keeps us together, man. If we don't do it, we don't have a community. So please,
That's true.
please keep
Yeah.
Kreedz alive, keep playing, keep jumping, and keep rage quitting and keep breaking keyboards because
Keep breaking keyboards.
yeah,
Keep
100%.
play the best game of the world.
Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
I've tried to get away, man. 2005, I'm still here. So another 20 years to Kreedz, please. That's what we need to see. But for now, I think we call it here and we say shouts to the community and see you for the summer tournament.
Yep. Good night, guys.
Thank you, everybody.
Good
Have a
night,
great
everyone.
one.
Bye-bye.
GG's.
Thank you so
Take
much,
care.
everyone.
GG's. Bye bye.
Nice. Very cool. Very good. Very good.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Wow.
Yeah,
Bye.
there we go. Thank you guys.
Goodbye,
Once
Nico.
again.
Yeah,
Bye,
thanks,
Nico.
guys. This was a lot of fun. Let me know if you guys do this again and you need
Yeah.
Of
somebody.
course, of
I will
course.
come again.
Thank you for inviting me to
Amadin.
cast.
Yeah.
Back for summer,
Amadin,
man.
if you need help with CSGO KZ,
Okay, guys. Thanks for watching, guys, and I hope you enjoy it, the cup and finally Topo win. And sorry for my bad English, since I never learn English. See you next time if probably in the next cup. Bye, guys, and have a good night.